Epiphany all those years ago.
It was an
I love how
epiphany.
I was dying because of the dress I'm wearing. I have like
Mm.
a I have my one nice yellow dress.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a fan going on because I would die otherwise.
Yeah.
um
Let's see. Let's
but
go to. No, no, no.
I mean, I'm gonna also send this to Haley because I feel like I just haven't ever sent it to her.
What's going on in the Discord?
Helena is growing up though. My second cousin.
Mm-hmm.
She is. She's growing up, dude.
Wow.
Beautiful young woman too.
Yeah, last week, my cousin had a birthday, and last time I saw her, she was 8. Now she's 13, and she looks so much like my aunt.
I know it's weird when like the kids start growing up. Like
But she also looks like my mom because my aunt looks like my mom.
I feel like no, like the first thing she told me that I got triggered about was when she full blown said, "I'm getting old. I'm going into the 8th grade." I looked at her and I said, "Are you saying that to me?
Right.
Are you saying that to moi on my birthday?" And she's like, "Well, I'm old for a kid," and I'm like, "Oh, dear Jesus, help me." Birthday live. I gotta take the gram photo. Is it following me still? God damn.
I think so.
This center stage stuff is like bad and good. It's good in
Hmm.
ways, bad in others. I gotta make sure everyone's on.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's see what we got here. That up again. We are live. Interesting. Our Haley.
Hey Haley! I may or may not be stuck in
Haley.
traffic.
That's why we're here to entertain you.
That's fair.
Also, do you see? It says live with Riverside now on our stream.
Does it?
Has it always? It hasn't always done that.
I don't think so. But I
Maybe
guess
that's
good
with the new
promotion
Riverside
for them, I
update.
guess.
Yeah. I mean, we use it for everything. Might as well promote it. If only they would pay us, or make us not have to pay.
Well, hello, Haley, darling. Are you going to miss the traffic in Nashville, or is that going to be like one, I guess, saving grace of not having to deal with traffic? Sorry, I for anyone who's coming in, I had a very special call from my cousin, and they called me out of the blue and sang to me.
Ah,
They were very
cute.
sweet. Damn it, I was doing something. I was posting.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Fair. I mean, it'd be weird if someone said, "Hey, I'm moving to a city that doesn't have as much traffic." You know what? I'm really gonna miss rush hour traffic.
I mean, traffic's when you get to call people, right?
Oh,
Uh, Rip lagging.
R.I.P. Am I lagging? Are we lagging? Or are you lagging?
It's probably coming across as laggy to her.
Mm,
If I had to guess.
man, butter really did the trick for these noodles. They actually taste better now. Hi, mommy.
Hi, Mary.
Your dad all set up? Does he? What's his name on Twitch? Mom set him up with a Twitch.
Oh,
I
he's
want to
got a
know.
Twitch now?
I want to know what. Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my
that
god!
is so sweet.
Oh my god!
That's so sweet.
He's he's called Papa Tabby Cat.
Oh.
Oh my god! And he said the most dad thing ever. Hello, it's dad. You guys are so sweet. Yeah. Birthday.
That's cute.
We're just waiting for people to come in. We'll wait around like for a few more minutes. Yeah, Dad, the margarine, the butter really did the trick. These noodles actually taste better now. Now that they have butter on them.
Imagine that. Butter.
What's the I can't believe it's not butter? Those ads? Does anyone remember those?
That sounds familiar, but I am not picturing anything. Butter is the key. Smooth like butter.
Like a criminal under. Okay.
Undercovers.
Well, I want to be under the covers.
Yes. Specifically with. Anyway. Mary said no.
He wanted a different name, but I said no.
Well, what would he have picked then?
Yeah,
What would
Dad.
he have picked?
What would your name be? Would it? Okay, how much? How much you bet I'm gonna guess? It's something hot rod.
Nailed it.
Fucking nailed it.
Bingo. It wasn't something hot rod. It was exactly hot rod.
Yeah, that's what they called me back in the day. I need some receipts, Dad. Who called you that? My parents are just having a fucking Twitch text fight.
It's entertaining.
I don't call. See, this is how you know I love you, Dad, because no one would have been able to guess that. I knew it right off the bat what he was gonna say.
The guys call you that at work. Well, that sounds accurate.
To be fair, I feel like I bet that Dad just has his headphones on and see this is the epitome of marriage, 20 or so years down the line, guys. You'll be sitting in a room with each other texting but not actually talking to each other.
Irene.
Hey.
Welcome.
Irene got me a Starbucks gift card.
Aw.
30 years. God. How am I like forgetting this shit? I shouldn't be. Yeah, Irene and Avery in our group chat sent me a very nice message this morning, and then then she gave me the Starbucks gift card. And you know what? What I told Irene earlier. Oh, yeah, because I drink the devil drink now. I drink Starbucks and their capitalism.
She drinks it now. Better stay away.
Oh, did you want to switch the name of our live show? Can you do that?
Damn, I did beforehand. It switched back.
Oh,
And
I
let me
don't
fix
know.
that.
I don't know if it did or not.
No, I
Um,
definitely renamed it.
yeah,
That's
no.
fine.
So Irene got me, obviously the Starbucks gift card. And you know what the crazy thing is? Obviously, so my friends from high school that I've known for a long time live back in Indiana, and so it's not like they can just give a credit card or like a card or how they. So apparently now you can send virtual cards with
Hmm.
links and stuff, and I didn't know that you could do that.
Makes sense.
And the first thing she said was, "Yeah, my mom did it." Like I didn't know either.
Always learning.
I think I'm at that point, and anyone probably in their 30s would just laugh at me. I am having to pop over to watch this on YouTube. Sorry, girl. I guess it's like someone could pay me back all the Starbucks. Yikes.
Just pass on the gift card. Pass that on. I'm like, here you go.
I have used mom's card a lot. Um, like, so I did it without telling her. Classic child move. I didn't tell her that I was like using it,
uh,
and then it didn't really like. I did it for actually like a couple weeks straight without her noticing, and
like
then
every day.
no, it wasn't every day. It was like probably 3 times a week,
Mm.
and I noticed I
Called out.
I was like, "Oh, not that I didn't think you would like I didn't think you would have a problem with it." And then all of a sudden we had one of our calls and she goes, "Yeah, I noticed that there wasn't any money on the Starbucks card and someone was using my points." And I was thinking, "What happened?" And I was like, "Yeah, what happened?" And
Huh, what happened?
it's like, "Oh, it's me, baby." So I'll give mom back the
The
Starbucks
gift, the
money.
gift.
Free gift to gift. I don't know. I feel like the last couple of birthdays, because so last year was we had our birthday here. Sorry, not
Mm-hmm.
our birthday, but my birthday here. Do you remember like what we did?
I was literally thinking that earlier. I have no idea what we did for your birthday, and that makes me sad.
That means
I
like it
feel like we
wasn't
went
anything
out.
memorable.
No, I feel like we went out, but like,
Oh my god, you took me to the movie. You took me to How to Train Your Dragon, the live action
that's
movie.
right, that's
We went to
right.
the
At the big
Cinépolis.
theaters. Yeah,
How the fuck did I not remember that? I was trying to think of like what we did last year, and I
yeah.
was
I knew
like,
we would went out, but I forgot where.
well, because I was working. I was
Yeah,
working
that's
that day
right.
and we went later.
That's right. Sucks. Oh, that's right. Because we were talking about how it sucked that you had to work on your birthday.
Yeah, and then you paid for the tickets to go, and I think that was the best cinema experience I think I've ever had.
It was huge. I mean, the IMAX, of course, is already great, but
Thanks, God. Just reminding me. It's like I don't remember what I did last year or the year before that. I remember. Um. So to let you guys know, so we were living in Inglewood, and the thing was we were living right next to SoFi, right? And here's the thing: is that there was this big. They called it Cinepolis, so it's like they usually call them like cineplexes.
mhm.
I'm always getting. I am getting on you. Always. But here's the thing: I ended up remembering
Damn,
pretty
burn.
pretty quickly. But so this place was I think like one of the bougiest, and I know we're in LA, but like even the one Ruthie took us to when we went for her all expense paid birthday
Hmm.
experience for Wicked wasn't even that freaking. I mean, it was a great show. Like it was fun. But this place was just so much more. There wasn't an actual place to get like food. And we were so
Hmm.
confused. And because you are anxiety ridden to ask anybody, I almost like stopped anyone who walked past and was like,
Yeah.
hey, so as the ignorant, like out of towner who was like, yeah, so hey, how do we like, do we go up to the bar and order or something?
Right,
Like,
because they had a huge bar and like a seating area out front.
and it was all white pristine. I think that's what threw me off is that it was clean and like any place that's got white furniture,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
And all the workers wore gloves and, you know, dressed up nicely. Like not
gloves.
tux nicely, but like still.
And she was like, "Oh yeah, you just go in and you press the button and you order like a guy will come out and you can order whatever." You
At your
I don't
seat
think
in the theater.
and I don't think you realize like actually how like bougie it was either. I
Mm-mm.
was thinking to myself, I was like, "What a great like this is a great like birthday like I wasn't expecting in
Yeah.
the sense of like just going thinking you were going to a movie." And then I noticed three things without like talking everyone's ear off. Um Number one, what threw me off was that the pop that would normally come in like a plastic, it came in glasses.
Yeah, that's right.
And I was thinking two inept like clumsy ass bitches, this is not gonna go well. I was like, this is I
No.
already dropped stuff already. Like this is just not a great
Lids
place.
are here for a reason.
I was like, you guys probably have to pick up a lot of glass, I assume.
Yeah.
Number two, the popcorn didn't come in like it came in a like almost like a mixing bowl, like
Yeah. Like
steel
if you were to make popcorn at
metal.
home and you put it in a bowl, like literally that's what it came in, but you know, bougie version.
It was like metal. And then I don't know if he was a pimp or whoever the hell was like sitting up like behind us, but there was there was a guy who like was with some fine woman. And you know sometimes okay, I'm saying this in a nice way. You know sometimes when it's like a fine woman and they're with a guy that's like
Not as fine.
it's the money. Like
You can tell it's the money.
you can just tell that's what it is. And you know, he might have a great personality. Who knows? I don't know. But I think what threw me off was the fact that they ordered like also during the show, like they would like they were ordering food, like actual, and there was
Mm,
Indian food,
that's right.
and it threw me off because I was like, because I was actually expecting to get more pissed off by this, because you normally think in a normal seating.
Yes, probably.
Totally a sugar daddy moment. Like we had this happen at the Italian place that Ruthie took us to. Remember that guy?
Hmm.
Remember he was sitting in that booth with like a very uncomfortable arm over the other woman,
Yeah, yeah.
and we were just not you guys. I was looking at this guy, looking at him, kind of being like,
Judging.
and then Ruthie of all people was the one to be like, just sipping on her because we both got like the Italian Coast or whatever,
Mhm.
and she's sipping on it, and she's like, yeah, he probably paid her. It, we weren't even in LA for that long, and I remember just going like, I'm just looking at this guy, and I'm like, wow, I'm seeing one in real life. Like,
A real life sugar daddy,
um,
but not even a daddy.
no, he was ugly too. Um, and so anyway, so that guy kept ordering stuff, and so that was like the third thing I was gonna say about this movie experience was that the third guy or the third moment, he kept ordering shit, and I was thinking that like I'm imagining some guy walking in front of us
Hmm.
and you know like ruining our movie experience. these, I don't know the sort of physics, like what was happening with how these seats were arranged, but if someone walked in front of us, like down on the row in front of us, it did not hinder your experience at all.
The seats were like leveled enough, so like where the back of the seat is where like the knees are even with the top of the back of the seat. So it was
Mhm.
like they were staggered high enough that the
Mm.
steps didn't, like you were saying, didn't block the, and also like the people walking in front, I mean like the workers, like they were like crouching down, like actually being respectful about that sort of stuff. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to carry a whole bunch of stuff and crouch down. I would trip and fall.
No, and I was just like, okay, even if he is a sugar daddy, you're not gonna like. This wasn't some boring movie as well. Like if there was some like old black and white bullshit, I could see like ordering stuff during it. We were sitting too far in front of her. She seemed into it. Like I guess I didn't really ask
For the
questions.
money.
Um, more just kind of like a no, I didn't. So
Hopefully she was okay.
that's so bad to say. Um, but sorry, I forgot to post on the Twin Flames as well. Here, I'll finish this and then I'll bring the candle in and my cookies, and then I'll bring my my gifts in. So I know because some people are gonna have to go or they can't stay for too long. So okay,
Birthday
but
person.
I'll finish that. So uh, I don't know. It was just a cool experience. I don't even remember what I was gonna say.
I
What were we
think
talking
I
about?
I chose that place specifically because it was so close to us and it was an
Yeah.
IMAX, and you had never been to an IMAX theater before, which, with the IMAX, the giant wide rounded screen plus all of the surround sound, it's like that
Mhm.
kind of goes hand in hand with cinematic movie like How to Train Your Dragon. Um
The for like interactive experience.
yeah, yeah. Um So like I chose that place, and then we walked in there and like this seems way more bougie than, like, this seems rich people place.
All
Did
those
I
places
get the
near
right place?
all the places near SoFi are actually very. I mean, you'd think, right? Especially with like the World Cup going on right now. Like it's very much that. I've had to drive around there so often these last couple days,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to pull up where did my Twitch go? There it is. Um, and so there's been if funny enough, weirdly enough, a year going by, right, and being in LA for as long as I have,
Mhm.
and the place where we lived is like totally redone. Like it's all
Is it?
black roads. Yeah, all that construction that we had to deal with last year was like it's all nicely done. There's a bunch of like
Wow.
nice pillars that say Inglewood and stuff, and um I was like, wow. um
Wow.
like look at all this nice stuff. Um but yes, let me go get the so I do have two gifts to open. I said about, well, technically I have three because these is like a card, um, which is still great. I have those, and yeah, I said the thing about Irene giving me the Starbucks card, which I super
Yes.
appreciate. I love you. Here, I'll be back.
E. I got a sweet treat too for celebrating. So I'm gonna grab that too. We both walk away. Please. Now I've got the How to Train Your Dragon theme song stuck in my head. Like I always end up getting. We talk about one thing and then I get it stuck in my head.
I have so much stuff in my hands and I can't like the studio doesn't actually have like a door, so I'm just like sticking my arm through.
Ah,
Alright.
you're coming out of the void.
It's fine, Mama. Don't worry about it.
I was worried that my gift wouldn't get there on time.
Yours does. I gotta make sure I also have like my uh scissors to actually open
Yeah.
gifts with. Okay. I think I got everything. Sorry, I was supposed to have this all in here before we started, but Troy called, Mom. My cousin called. I don't know if you were on when I said that, but Troy sent me a FaceTime and we talked for a little bit. Um, okay, what do I? Oh, yeah. Do you see how Lisa has her background set up?
I'm doing all the things that I wish I could do in person.
I know.
So I have a little 26 cupcake.
Do I need to? So I need to light the candle first.
Yes, that's typically how it goes. You light the candle, sing, and then you blow it out, and then presents. It's how it's supposed to go, I think.
Fire. Hold on. Wow, you're being a bitch right now. Am I doing it the wrong way? No, it's you press this first.
Yes, you press that down first. There you go.
Okay, I'm just gonna light it until it fucking gets on fire.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
Here, I sing for you.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tabitha. Happy birthday to you. Make a wish. Yay.
I haven't blown out a candle in a long time. I love how I blew Reese out.
I know I did have that typo when I'm like, and you can get your candle and you can blow Reese.
He's the only
Happy
candle I
birthday.
got, bro.
I mean, you can blow Reese anytime, you know?
Yes, Mom did sing to me. She like right up first. She sent me like like, wake up and all. And because I don't really like cake, I got cookies.
Yay.
So I had my dessert with me.
Hold on. Someone's gonna come say happy birthday to you too.
Are you making him? I think it's like the
Happy
slowest
birthday,
walk
Tabby.
ever.
It was. Did you hear it?
Well, no.
Say,
Happy birthday, Tabby.
Oh, thank you, Oscar.
thank you. Here, you want a cupcake?
Yeah, say it with some bravado.
Say it with some oomph. He's tired from work. That was my brother, everyone.
Yeah, she made her brother say it to me.
I suggested he say it.
I like to think from the bottom of his heart.
He did have a little bit of sass, and when he came over, he's like, take headphones off.
I mean, it's constantly little brothers. I legitimately just sang from my car with Lisa. Aw, thank
Yay.
you, Haley. Thank you all for singing along, even if you didn't. You did it in spirit. And so I don't
Me.
have, so I have like these soccer balls that my mom got me. They're the little
Cute.
Pillsbury soccer balls. Just because I
Support the
love you.
Korean team.
Korea! South
Specifically
Korea,
South
actually.
Korea.
We
Jinx.
were just talking about this. Me and Lisa finally figured out that North Korea actually plays sports.
They're allowed to leave the country.
Yeah, I was fucking mind blown. And apparently they almost made it into FIFA, but then they got beat out by the I think it was Japan.
I think that's right.
I didn't know. Anyway, that's a long thing to go into, but okay. All right. This is from my parents. Oh, let me so Z, wonderful Z, sent me a
Aw.
birthday card. Um she says happiest of birthdays to a lovely soul, my wee sister from across the pond and my favorite book bestie. Just sorry, the light is like kind of dim.
You're like,
um May her new year around the may your new year around the sun be filled with joy, beautiful opportunities, and laughter. Hug Z. P.S. Something small to indulge your reader soul. XX. I thought it was a porn card. No,
your reader soul needs a porn card.
is this my subscription? um, so I did already open this pre-stream, so I'm sorry, y'all. She got me worth more value than gold. This is a fucking this is a Waterstones a card.
Mm.
The Waterstones is the one is in London, or I guess in Europe, that has the really nice bougie versions of books.
Mm.
It's where my mom got two of my Crescent City books, the nice paperback Waterstone versions from I know, right? um it's even in quid, by the way. Or it's in euros or whatever the hell they use. Did I say quid? I'm pretty sure that's like Harry Potter.
You did.
Holy crap. So I know what I'm buying with this. So thank you, Z. Thank you so much.
They're the bestest.
So it says to Tabitha from mom and dad, happy birthday, my sweet girl. We love you so much.
Aw.
I feel like I know what this is, and I'm pretty sure mom told me this over the phone that I would know what this is. Uh-huh. I knew. This is fantastic. This, oh my god, it says Gemini. Oh, it has the Gemini symbols on it.
Mm.
Now this has to be opened in a very particular way. All right. I don't even know if I can. Okay, let me open it from afar, because I'm pretty sure like I've seen these on TikTok and I've gotten one of these before from my mom.
Mm. Glitter bomb?
Huh?
Glitter bomb?
Back when I used to be at my job at uh the why am I fucking having a heart attack? My desk job at
Mm.
home when I was still in Indiana. Mom sent me one of these for Valentine's Day and nearly gave my manager a heart attack. Because I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. Okay. Okay, so it says May 21st to June 21st. I love this box. Okay. Did I read the instructions correctly? um, okay. I'm so scared.
Oh, so cute.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is that the Disney?
It's playing the Disney theme song.
I mean, you look like Bill right now, so it's accurate.
Did you program that, Mom? Oh my god, it's spinning! Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Those fucking things scare me. They're on like rubber bands.
I see.
And so they twist them and then they fly out. Oh my god. Is my boss calling me right now?
your
No. Hell no. I'm on a live stream.
your new boss or your old boss?
My new boss.
Really not the time, man.
It's my birthday, motherfucker. Hold on. You can't call me
Wait
during
till
work,
tomorrow.
not work hours. It's spinning. Oh my god. I have to show you guys. Look at this.
Oh.
Dude, this has a candle inside of it. I should have just used it. Okay, can I call you guys? Ugh, fuck. I need to answer this. Can you
Can
like
I
talk about
attempt to
this for a
entertain?
sec?
Yes. I will attempt to entertain. We awkwards. Hey Ryan. We Tabby has cookies that she's celebrating with. You bought it with the Disney? I've actually never seen one of those before. Where did you get it? Like I've seen like the candles, for example, that when you light them, they open up into a flower and spin and sing a song. But I've never seen a box that has that in it. Yeah, Ryan. She lit her resand cast not castle candle resand cat candle resand candle and blew that out. So she still got that candle blowing. Yee. Is that one of those boxes that has like pictures and stuff on the folds? Like that has like smaller and smaller or bigger and bigger boxes? Big box, smaller and smaller. That's what I mean. Because I've seen people do like photo albums that way, or like photo gifts. They don't make the Reese candles. Got it. Got it. The pictures inside. I've seen like people making those like DIY style. They don't seem too hard to make, but I mean, if you add music and spinning into it.
Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. um
What he want?
well, he wanted to say, "Hey, can we move training from 10:30 to 10?"
He
Like,
couldn't text
okay.
that?
Sure. He likes talking to me.
I didn't know that the candles were discontinued. That's sad.
There's a candle in here.
Ye.
I don't know.
Did you know that the SJM candles are discontinued?
There was SJM candles?
Like the Reese candle that you have.
They don't. Like, do they have cancer or something?
They just got discontinued.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, you guys were having a whole different conversation. Mom was
Yes,
like,
that was me trying to entertain alone.
I love these fucking things. I
They're
love how my
cute.
first what?
They're cute.
Okay, you want to hear what it says? It says
Yes.
like it's continuously moving. I love it. Okay,
You're never going to be able to get it to stop. It'll be like Jin when he had that flower candle and couldn't get it to go out.
I'm like Jin. Ah,
Yes.
marry me. Okay, so it says quick-witted, adaptable, intelligent. I guess these are my Gemini qualities. Um,
Mm,
extroverted. Yeah, that's true. Loyal. Definitely true.
very.
Clever, brilliant, inventive,
Incentive?
um, carefree, curious, social, and playful. How do I
Aw,
take this out without breaking it? Oh, there's a button that turns it off.
got it. So you can always have your box.
Oh my god, this is more advanced than the last one you sent, Mom. I didn't know they had rotating.
She's advanced.
Mom always finds the most amazing fucking things. Did she answer that question? Did she buy did you choose the song or was that just
Yeah, she uh she did.
she picked the song?
Yeah, she bought it that way. Is what she said.
Oh, and you can put pictures. Ugh. I
Yeah, I was saying that I've seen people like making these boxes where the sides fall away in smaller and smaller boxes and people do that as like a photo album gift.
I love this. Also, hi Ryan. Sorry I didn't see you come in.
She asked if you got cake and
Well,
so I
I
told her
got cake
you better
now.
do it again. We'll sing again.
Fully remove best taste fully remove and microwave for 20 seconds.
Ah,
Um is it red? Mom always gets me red velvet. Is it red velvet? I can't see cuz I'm in the dark. Hold on. Let me change my lighting.
ye.
I do love these things. So what happened when I was at the sign job? Thank you, Irene, for remembering when I didn't. They kept popping out, and then at some point, Shannon walked up next to me, and one just flew right at her because it was like one of the last ones, and she goes, "Eh." um, it is red velvet. I don't think I microwaved it last time. I didn't even think you had to.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe it's because you sent it like via, you know. Hold on. I'm inept. Give me some time. Well, that kind of sucks that they. Good thing I got that candle from someone and didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
Got it from someone.
He,
Wow, this is like messy as fuck. Girl, I need to knife it. There's no way I can.
careful.
Okay. All 10 people are watching me fucking not know how to goddamn open.
A candle cake.
Oh my god. What's happening? Look at what I'm doing.
It's an adventure.
I need napkins. Mom, you definitely. Well, I would have ruined the surprise if she told me what it was. Okay.
Ye.
I'm gonna stick it in there. Okay. We don't need to. Even at
Life
26,
skills.
I don't have them. I should take the paper off because that'll like be a fire hazard.
Probably.
Um. All right. That was, I think, the worst. Okay. Which one is it?
Hold it upright first to light it.
I have to hold it upright.
Sometimes that helps.
Is it the what? Which one do you press first?
So you press the one with your thumb first and you hold that down and then you spark it.
Okay.
And it might take a couple tries. Yeah.
I'm setting the candle on fire, Mom. I'm not sending the
No,
plate.
it's a flambe.
Okay. Looky. I get 2 wishes.
I gotta sing for you again. Should I do the Korean one?
Okay, do the Korean one.
Okay. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 축하합니다. 사랑하는 타비타. 생일 축하합니다. I switched back to English. Yay. Hopefully both wishes come true.
I think I just like blanked. I don't even know if I was actually wishing for anything.
You can marry me. Sokjin, marry me.
Mom's a fucking menace, bro. Dad's probably tuned the fuck out.
Here you go, Tabby. He will marry you.
I will say, Kenna, our BTS army friend, sent me a BTS gin this morning, and I went. And she's like,
That's
"May
sweet.
Jin come into this day more than once," and I was
mean,
like,
he messaged, well, not messaged you.
"Yeah,
but...
he messaged me privately. Yeah, that's what was happening." Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Daddy. That was so fun.
So sweet.
I think those are that's such like a fun gift.
Yeah.
Pick at this slowly while I like, while I don't make a whole fucking mess in my studio.
Do you have a fork or a spoon?
Nope. I have to pick up all the butterflies. I don't even know where the hell they went, but that's not the time.
You'll be finding them. For at least it wasn't glitter.
If it was glitter, I would have told my mom, please fucking tell me if you're about to do that so I cannot do it in my studio, which has cost me so much money.
Right.
All right, so this is Liesel's gift. Is this, you said this was also my Christmas gift, but that I'm as well?
Yes. So my Christmas gift did not go all the way to her. It got sent back to me for some reason. And so I just kind of compiled everything into a box over the past 6 months and made it into a gift. Sorry, I taped it quite a bit.
God damn, this is like how Dad tapes it.
You gotta make sure it stays.
I shit you not, Dad. Dad always fucking, he almost like uses duct tape for gifts.
I just use packing tape.
Okay. There's
lots of little things.
I'm already seeing so many happy things already. Okay.
There is a letter in there on the side.
Should I should I do the letter first?
That is up to you.
Okay. Is this something I can read publicly?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to. It's not smut writing.
Well, no, I mean, that makes it sound like what you were sending me earlier about
No.
Oh, am I okay?
Yeah, you're good. I don't mind.
My brother tapes gifts like that. Yeah.
Is it like a guy thing and then just me?
Well, but you're the butch.
I mean, that's true.
You're the butch who also like will like makes everything.
I'm gender fluid, so technically I'm a guy part of the time.
Right. Happy birthday to my favorite person other than JK, wink. And put it backwards. Yep. It is a picture of kittens. 2 kittens. We love that. It's so funny watching him rap. Yeah, he treats it like a bomb. Like something that you would spend time caring about.
Yeah, you got to be careful with them.
First is like, I just put it in a bag.
Fair, fair.
There are probably people who think they're as awesome as we are, but they're wrong. We are definitely awesome. Was going to just send this card and decided it wouldn't all fit. Hence the 2-page letter. Love you. Oh my god. That's why I was asking if you want me to say this on stream. I'm like, is this
Ah,
personal or like
I mean, it's personal, but I mean, I don't forget what I wrote, but it's kind of just my feelings towards you, so you can decide
holy
if you want to.
I need to no, I want to read it, but I here's the thing. I need to fucking turn the lights on. Like
Yeah. Good
I'm
thing
not
I don't write super tiny.
let me my phone's and all this catastrophe. Let me see. This lovely catastrophe. Let me pull on the
I mean, at this point, like I'm kind of an open book. Like,
we are this
so
is what the people are asking for, man.
exactly.
Okay,
I
let me
don't
get
think I
us.
wrote anything criminal in there, so
Tabitha, I love you. Marry me. Let's go into the woods together.
because twin flames are always romantic. We have that divine love.
Yeah, she was looking up about twin flames earlier, and they were like, "Twin flames is love. What are you guys talking about?"
And it's like it's okay. Like if you get married but not to your twin flame, it's okay to divorce. In fact, it is encouraged by the divine to separate with them so you can be with your twin flame. Like such BS.
Did Haley stay narrator mode in fact? Okay. Okay. I gotta say this with as much love and tenderness as
Oh
you wrote it.
jeez.
You're gonna
These
cry, aren't you?
so for context, this is how I feel about Tabby. So you all get to see my feelings about her.
Dear Tabitha, happy 26th birthday. I know you like handwritten notes, so I wrote one just for you. Bear with me, I haven't written in forever. Winky face or scrunch
Sorry.
face with the tongue sticking out. I've been sitting here trying to find the words to say, to capture everything you mean to me. I'm saying this so fucking sexually. I'm sorry.
Now we're in that mode.
Fuck. It feels impossible, honestly, because it's hard to condense a bond like ours into words on paper. September 2021. That's when we officially became friends. It's been 5 years this September. 5 years since we met. But time doesn't mean anything when it comes to us. God, you're gonna make me fucking cry. Um, it feels like you've always been my other half. I look back at the first 18 years of my life before I met you, and I genuinely can't remember ever enjoying it the way I do with you. Fuck you. I love you so much. It feels like my life truly began when you became a part of it. I want to thank you for being my home, my safe space. Heart emoji. You know me better than anyone else, even myself sometimes. When I get completely stuck up in my head, you're the only one who knows how to pull me back to earth, to ground me. We've had our differences, we've argued, we've strained. I thought it said we stained. We strained, and we faced our share of hurdles. But you have stuck by me through all of my bullshit. You've never blinked, never backed down, never walked away, and never given up on me. Sometimes I still can't believe it. And to be completely honest, I probably won't even be here today without you. Fuck. You're the light in my darkness. Oh my god.
Page 2.
I will never forget how you stand up for me when I don't stand up for myself. You were there for me when my own family didn't want me, when they still don't. It is, Haley. It is.
It's a twin flame friend.
It's a Yeah, no.
Confession.
We would have fucked at this point.
Honestly, we lived together for a year in the same bedroom. Like we had our chance if we were gonna do that.
We would have. Imagine that coming out now. Watching you, hearing you, feeling you get mad when I tell you whatever new way my parents treat me like shit feels surreal and validating. Feeling your protectiveness and empathetic sadness for me has made me realize what unconditional love and true loyalty actually feels like. You became my real family. As you always say, found family is stronger than blood. Living together for a year was the most free I've ever felt in my life. That in college, but you were also part of that too. LOL. But in LA, getting to wake up and see you every day, cooking with you, watching our shows, laughing and singing, fawning over fawning over hot Asians and hot people in general. Um, I actually want someone to write a fanfic about us.
At this point, this is perfect.
Someone tell us when they make it.
Yes.
We wouldn't be a real duo if we didn't have a fanfic written.
Right?
Let me just go back to what I just said. The fawning over the hot Asians and hot people in general, recording the pod and just being ourselves was a gift I didn't realize I needed so damn badly. Being apart now is so incredibly hard. I miss you more than words can say. But I know this distance is just a temporary chapter in our story. We are in this together for life. And I know with every bone in my body that one day we will be together again. Thank you for being my go to for everything. From late night talks. I love Haley.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
From late night, that's why I asked her before I read it. From late night talks, chaotic rants, and tangents, to fangirling over BTS, sharing reels, and everything in between. But most of all, thank you for being my best friend, my older sister, and my twin flame. I hope 26 brings you all the peace, joy, love, and magic you deserve. You there's a
I did
quote
that for you.
there's a quote at the end here. An SJM quote. I love you. Even when this world is a forgotten whisper of dust between the stars, I will love you. Forever and always, Lisa, with a pink heart that says Sarange and Borahe, which for anyone who doesn't know that means I love you and I purple you.
I love you.
I love you too so much. That was I don't think I've ever had someone write me besides like Irene in when I was 16 write me a handwritten note like this.
10 years ago, damn.
10, yeah, I don't like besides like a card. I'm saying like a full blown
Love confession? Platonic love confession?
I don't know what to say. I purple it's a
So,
BTS thing.
I purple you. It's kind of like I will love you forever. It was coined by, oh, yes, I decorated. Um, it was coined by one of the members of BTS because purple is the end of a rainbow. So it's like, I will love you to the end of the rainbow. I will love you till the end. I will love you forever.
I knew you were going to have a better explanation for that than I was. Because I also just imagine because they're purple, like that's their.
Because their band color is purple.
I love you so much, girl. That was very. I talked about this with Lisa a couple weeks ago, and with my parents a little bit. I think maybe also a little bit with some of you. Um, but these last couple of months have been very. I mean, everyone's got like hard shit that they go through, but it's just like after losing some friendships at the end of March, like it was not that like that was like my only person in LA, but and not having Liesel to live with anymore, I'm loving my new, I guess, like found freedom and being like living by myself because there's definitely benefits to it. I'm just a very social person, not social, but just even being in the same room on the same call like grounds me. And I was telling her about like how much I felt like super alone these past couple of months and how May just went by like this. Like I think that was like maybe like my first true bout of depression. I think like depression for like a whole month where I'm like it was just day in day out and I didn't even like no thoughts, no feelings, just very neutral. And then it was the end of May, and all of a sudden it was June. And normally at the beginning of June, I'm hitting everybody up, mom, whoever. I'm like, guess whose birthday's in 15 days? And that didn't happen. And so, yeah, that hit me hard. The only reason I'm not crying full blown on camera is the fact that we kind of put some jokes in there.
I mean, I was crying while writing it. It was like teardrops on the paper, you know?
It's very yeah, thank you, Ryan. It's I think with this community, not only like you meeting you 5 years ago, which feels like forever now, even though that's not that long. Like in the like in a quantifiable way, it's not long, but like it felt like yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you just find friendships that are so strong, and men come and go unless you're married. I mean, good for you.
But
Um,
even then.
unless you're married or have like a long-term partner, like I don't know, it feels like for us single Pringles, men come and go, or just there's even friends who seem like friends that come and go. And I think what this community and just being a part of this has shown me is that some are so strong, and I couldn't have asked for a bet. Like, so even in my moments of, oh, I love you, Haley, so much as well.
We live.
You guys don't know mom, dad, Irene, Avery, all my, you know, I guess your guys' boyfriends, maybe. Um,
Maybe.
not Zach, definitely not. No, um, and everyone that I've met through through the book and podcast community, it like that's what I cling to more than anything. And even in my like bouts of depression, there was this kind of like I don't know, like welcome back. Oh,
She'll
I
be
know
back.
she'll be back. She'll be back. It, it's just I don't want to get all like I guess this is supposed to be an emotional thing, but I
This is also about you today.
oh she's talking about for BTS. Never mind. Please come. Um, but yeah, I think that's just what it's been, and you mean so much to me. Like again, I even told this with Irene and Avery back when I tried to get them to read ACOTAR. They didn't make it through. Irene made it through, and then Avery gave up during the second trial. And I was like, "You're fucking almost there. Why don't you
You're
just
right
read the
there.
rest of it?" um, and I even told them, the friends who I've been with since Irene, I've been friends with lovingly since fifth grade, very long time. I told um them that Liesel's the only person I thought of to do this podcast with. There wasn't like anyone else who I was because like multiple friendships in different times of your life, but also just over time. I think it was best when Irene, Avery both came and met you during the show and also grad.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it just felt complete having you guys there, like all there. And we even this is gonna I hope you guys love this, but from our grad, me and Ruthie, we she might make an appearance, who knows. I think she said she was gonna show up on my doorstep and give me a hug, so let's see if she comes on. um they said we got pink ribbons. Mom got us decoration things for our caps that we did before. Irene, Avery, Liesel, and Ruthie and I all put on pink ribbons because that weekend was like so signifying, not only to where we were going in life, but that we would always be connected no matter where we were. So we had a pink ribbon. You had yours on your heel. I had mine on my cap.
Hmm.
Ruthie also did too. And then I don't
I
remember.
think I also braided it into your hair.
Oh, you did, because we had more than just like little things. We had like a whole roll.
Yeah.
But I think it was my idea because I come up with pretty good ideas sometimes.
And the pink, only pink comes from Tabby.
It was pink and sparkly ribbon. That's also where I get it from my mom, though. Um, so
I still have it on my heel.
I, because I'm someone who likes words but also action. Avery, hey, you do have yours. I remember you. Have you been here the whole time, bitch? And now you're just talking?
This is our first chat.
I'm joking. I'm joking, girl. Um, where are your guys's? Do you know? 'Cause I think just lurking.
I mean, clearly. But she had to speak up for this because that pink ribbon is so important.
Avery, I remember, I think afterwards, yeah, where are your guys's? Do you know? Like, I'm just wondering. If you don't have them, that's fine. But we all had them for a long time. I mean, I still had mine. I think mine, it's still attached to my cap. And it's
Hmm.
in my old car.
I want to see if no, mine is definitely still uh, on the back of my heel.
Oh, Irene's the only person who misplaced theirs. See, something that no, you're fine, Irene. It's a joke. Um, but I'm someone who likes to have action sometimes because words are great. I'm not saying, and again, is the antithesis to what this whole, but we show it through actions. And I think, um, I was thinking, oh, sorry, I was wondering what happened. Um, I think something because Avery is, for people who don't know my friends, Avery's one of those people who's very like both two amazing people, by the way, very kind of soft spoken, not as eccentric as me in any regard, but
You're the
like
most eccentric of the group
by far,
by far.
but
You've
I think
collected 4 introverts. Good job.
I think what made me the most happy though was knowing that it meant so much to her that she kept it, because I remember her telling me about that, and I remember her saying that she kept it. I unfortunately have to go apply for jobs. So I'm not. Hey, thank you, Haley. You were great.
Thank you for coming.
No, thank you for coming. For a girl, you stayed. You're all good. I love you so much.
You got to hear the platonic love story.
A fanfic awaits.
Can you tell I'm a writer?
um, but it just meant so much to me that it was more than just, and which is why like the weekends that I've gone to these book things meant so much because it was like tied to something. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I love having like these friendships and all this love shared between us in this community. But I also like the fact that we shared something, and in that moment we were sharing something more than just something physical. It was like we're here now, and this means that no matter where we're at, we'll stick by each other and support each other. And I just love that. Now let me actually get to what's in this box. Okay. First things first. Is this yours? Oh my god, she never lets this out of her sight. You're giving
It was
this to
in
me?
Yeah, it was in my plushies that I had when I was in LA. I have 2 of them and they're twins. And now you have one and I have one.
Oh, you gave me the other one.
Yes.
It is
And
a
it's a corgi. I
corgi.
know you like corgis and
No, I
short, small
remember in
dogs.
every show thing we watched, like she would you would have this one particularly close to you. Oh, thank you. I remember it.
Mhm.
I know.
You, yep,
I think yours is a little bit more beat up than mine. More
yes.
loved, more loved.
Loved, squished, strangled.
Okay, so this is a lot of okay. Lisa knows me very well. A corgi, a unicorn stuffy.
I went for soft textures. They
Yeah,
can't really compete with the dragons that you have, but because
I know
nothing's that
they're
soft.
also like. I mean, mom just wins that.
Yes, automatically. I'm trying
Mom
to compete
wins.
here, but there's no way I can compete.
I mean, those like, but this is cute. I like that. But you also know I have a texture thing,
Yes.
and this is very soft.
Yee.
I got a dragon. It's Taryn, guys. You'll know what you'll know what that means by the end of the month,
Yeah.
since we're doing fourth wing.
Thought you'd like the blue and the gold.
Oh, it's blue.
Well, it's a very, very dark blue. At least call the chest blue.
God damn it! It looks gray. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's still pretty.
I love the little design. Oh my god. I'm just like showing it off like it's a centerpiece. I feel so loved by everyone.
Good.
I was telling her, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna be depressed sitting alone, just like munching on
She's like, I'm
fucking
gonna be
whatever.
lonely on my birthday. Like, I'll probably be sitting in the dark, maybe laying on my bed, staring at nothing. And I'm like, you know what? We're having a live stream on your birthday. We were supposed to have it this Wednesday because our live streams are Wednesdays twice a month. But I'm like, nope, we're
Hmm.
doing Monday.
We just decided against it. Ah,
Edie.
there's an orca! Oh my god. Orcas are my favorite animal, you guys. I just
Yes, I went stuffy heavy.
I love them all. This one I'm particularly like because um when I left college the first time, I gave Lisa my first what the fuck is that?
Yeah, sure.
Irene, what is that emoji?
Yeah, it probably can't come through for some reason.
At least just tell us what the emoji was.
It's probably just a face emoji.
Of course, please, Ryan, please ask me questions. Why do I love orcas the most? I like to think that they're like the pandas of the ocean. Oh, it is an orca? Oh, I'm sorry, girl. We couldn't see it. Sorry. You got to send me a screenshot of what you sent so that I can see what it was. Cause is there a freaking emoji? I would love that.
It
Okay.
seems like we can't see any of the emojis right now except for the eye emoji and the shrugging emoji. Well, no,
Huh.
we've seen a couple of like the crying emoji, laughing
Haley's
skull,
went through.
a few of them, but then one of them didn't. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're
Okay.
good. Um, I guess also the reason I like orcas is that they're fucking deadly as shit. But like not deadly to humans mostly, except for that one time in SeaWorld.
Here,
I
let
don't
me explain. She is an orca. That's why she likes them. Maternal, matriarchal, very tight on family, teaching, adorable as fuck, killer as fuck.
Oh, my mom sent me the orca emoji.
Ah, cute.
She said, I didn't even know there was an emoji, man. Yeah, so I guess that's also why I like them. I don't know, like when we got asked when we were younger about what our favorite animals were, like that one just couldn't get out of my brain.
Hmm.
I just love it. And then that's just what I kept going with. And then people got weirded out because they were just like, aren't they killer? Aren't they killer whales? And I was like, I said, bro, you like a fucking cheetah.
Technically, they're not whales in the first place.
They're not whales. It's like the whole dragons wyverns debate. They're fucking wyverns, all right? They're not dragons. They don't have 4 feet. Get on my level.
I will say that dragon that I sent you though was like
Mhm.
one of the few ones that was like actually dragon, because the rest of
Oh.
them were like wyverns. And then on top of that, there were a couple of other ones that were like softer. Like they were very soft compared to that one, but their wings were upside down. So like the membrane was on the top and the fuzz was on the bottom. I'm like, I'm not getting this. What the fuck? That's a bad design.
So capitalism doesn't know dragons versus wyverns. They're just like, here, sell this, and then
Yeah. Someone will buy it, I'm sure, but
okay, so they're gonna become soundproofing, right? For at least at the moment, in
that's
my,
fine.
I'm gonna put them because actually on our couch. Yes, you're right, Ryan. They are dolphins.
Porpoises.
And every gift that I've gotten that's a stuffy goes on the couch until it's just overwhelmed with it.
I've seen like the background, like when you're sitting out there when you're cooking. Like I've seen the couch so far, like just out of the corner of the camera. I'm like, that looks like I want to dive in that.
Oh, it's fun. When you come over, I'll just have to put them. We'll have to put them in a pile and just.
Yes, I will
All right.
sleep on the couch with all of your stuffies.
Okay. Is this because? Is this because I told you I didn't have any mugs?
Well, that and also for Penguin Random House and your success with that.
Oh, damn.
Your acting step, your next acting step, penguins.
So I, whenever I'm recording for a penguin book, I'm gonna have this one in this.
Exactly, exactly. And you have an orca and penguins. Circle of life.
One murders the other. Yeah. Already. Oh my god. It's a ribbon that goes in your hair. You know how much I love these.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd like the silky pink.
Ooh. Okay. Honestly, being on the couch with the stuffies rocks. It does. Honestly, better than a man.
The couch with stuffies and a man could be even better, but depends on the man.
Definitely. Yeah, mom, it is. I was gonna put it in my. I was gonna try to put it in my hair, but let's see. I don't know with the wind if it's gonna work out too well. Here, let's see. Is it a mirror?
Yeah, it's in there. Cute.
This would totally go cute when like your hair is down and or like if it's like in a
I
sorry.
thought it would go well with your that outfit that you wear, like the black tight top and the pink skirt. I thought it'd go well with that outfit.
Oh, the pink skirt?
Yeah, like the kind of palish pink skirt that you have. Like it's kind of similar color to that.
The tan one.
Tan. Yes. The tan one for you.
Lucky. Okay, I'm gonna keep it on.
Cute.
Oh, wow, did you put like packaging stuff in here? What red?
Yeah,
Oh, did you make brownies for me?
I did.
Oh my god.
I
I love
made a
how you.
fresh batch just for you.
Oh, thank you. I love how you put your name on them.
Yeah, of course. I gotta sign them.
Like I didn't know who this was from already.
No, of course not.
I'm just like, God, the fucking tism is coming out, dude. I was like,
Are they squishy enough?
yeah.
Gooey enough?
You already know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
All right, let's see. What is this? Let's see. It's wrapped. No way. You got the coloring book?
That was your Christmas gift.
Oh, it did come out near then. Oh my god, did you look at it?
I did not.
Good. I've taught you well. You can't look at this until you've gotten through fourth wing.
Of course, which will be, of course, by the end of the month. But I saw that and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, because I have, you know how proud I am of all the books that my mom got
You
me.
have the Akatar coloring books,
Yeah, I have the Akatar one, I have the Throne of Glass one,
Throne Glass.
and I think I have another one from, God, it was the Shadowhunter series that mom got me.
Mm.
Oh my god. Mm. Ryerson House, let's go. Oh, there's some cute, oh my god, look at this, guys. They're cute
Oh,
emojis.
it's got the chibis.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, they have a little big dragon and a little baby dragon. That's like our fucking that oh my god. The TikTok we did with
yes,
that
yeah, with the with
picture.
the Game of Thrones, big cat, little cat.
Okay, you're allowed to see this, but not because like it's inevitable. Like it's fine. But like I
Hmm.
want to show the audience like what it is. So they have the colored version and then they have like this version.
So you can try and match it or whatever.
That is fucking rad. It's nice that they have something that you can match because every time I tried to go to draw one of these or color one of these, I didn't even know like kind of what to go for. I'm just as reckless for you as you are for me. Ah! Don't cough on it.
Claim it as yours. Cough on it.
Oh my god. I think there's even stuff. Is there stuff from Iron Flame in here? I don't think so. They do have a table of contents though. They do have stuff from Iron Flame in here. Yeah, you definitely
Hmm.
can't read this.
No, I did
Um,
not look through it. I wouldn't know anyway, but
yeah, they literally have. There's one that says cat and Curalair or whatever. Anyway,
hmm.
oh my god, thank you so much. Well, this is a lot of stuff over 6 months.
I told you I just kept compiling.
I'm glad you sent it when you did though. This made me really happy.
I'm glad it got there on time. I sent it on Thursday.
Yeah, and she didn't put the um
That's probably why the Christmas gift didn't get to you before was I forgot to put her apartment number on the address.
yeah, my apartment number wasn't on it. Oh my gosh. I love it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the lovely note. I'll cry about that in my bed later. Um thank you, mommy and dad, for my Gemini box.
It's such a cool gift.
I don't think Ryan saw it. Or did I don't think Ryan saw that it was like a Gemini box.
No, I think she came just as you were going to call your boss.
Mm-hmm. Which he could have just texted, but whatever.
You could have.
He said he saw it was my birthday, and I was like, wait, are you on my Instagram? Do you know we're live streaming right now?
Did he even wish you a happy birthday?
Oh, he did.
Oh,
My
maybe that's
my
why he wanted
boss
to
is
call.
nice, bro. He's very kind.
That's probably why he wanted to call.
He's like, happy birthday, by the way. He's like, you have to send us some pictures. Here, let me know. So we thought we would do some fun birthday. Let me pull it up. Some fun kind of questions for sisterhood.
That I'm totally going to fail, but that's okay.
Yeah, I think we're both gonna fail this, but you guys can play along. Um, it's questions that apparently this came out. Questions that only like your sister would know about you.
Yeah, like siblings and I mean, and looking through it, it's like siblings that have grown up together kind of questions as well. So
Mm-hmm.
of course, it's inevitable that we'll get some of them wrong.
Because we don't know that much about each other, but because there's people who do know me from childhood, it'd be fun to kind of play this.
A lot
So
of learning. I'm going to learn so much about you.
So I guess like you should answer for me first, and then because I hate kind of the not back and forth, I'm gonna have to like answer for you.
Oh, like
Um,
answering the same question?
yeah,
Got it. Let me
I've
pull
got
them up.
about 20 minutes before. Well, that's okay. I mean, stay with us as long as you can, and we'll just, obviously this is being recorded, so it'll be on YouTube if you want
Yeah,
to
so
also
you can
go
watch it
back
later.
and. Um, okay. The first question is, what was my most prized childhood possession? And I'll give you time. I also have to think of it.
Should we do like the thing, like, they have like whiteboards and you hold up your answer at the same time, see if it's
Oh
correct?
shit. Well, you have a whiteboard. I don't.
I don't know where my little whiteboard is. I mean, yeah, I have the big one, but I took that down to put BTS up.
I know.
If you have like paper, but that might be too much effort.
My most prized. Weirdly enough, I'm also thinking of like
I know,
yours.
and I'm trying to think of what mine is too.
Also, if you guys want to answer your own in the chat as well, like what
Yeah,
your
what was your most prized possession as a child? Childhood possession. Prized, huh?
childhood, as in like I can remember it, not like I'm a baby and I
Oh,
don't.
well, I can't remember my childhood.
Um.
I'm gonna take a random guess for yours because there's no way that I would know this.
Okay.
You probably had either a stuffy that was your most prized possession, or some form of karaoke mic, or a book. No, it could have been a book.
My grandma did get me the Victorious microphone back when I was younger that
Yeah,
had the
was that
songs on it.
cherished? Does that count?
So I would probably have to say either my Monster High dolls or
Uh,
because I was really big into Monster High. Um, Probably my puppy surprise I got from my that's cute as hell. But the first thing that came to mind though, because mom was sort of right with the Barbies, because like I would say that my Monster High dolls were my biggest possession, just because I was with them for so long. I
mhm.
think my other one, you were kind of half right with like there was I had a stuffy that I carried around all the time, and it was an octopus. I don't know if mom and dad remember that, but there was an octopus I would carry with me all the time. And it got like so old and raggedy, but like I always loved that thing. Because I just really love sea life, even though I was talking about orcas before. I really do just like sea life. I'm gonna take a swing as well and say it was some sort of stuffed animal, but I could also see it being a book, like a children's book of yours, because you really do love those, like your old childhood books.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna take a swing at it.
I think thinking back on, yeah, it was probably a stuffy. You know what? Okay, I think I know which stuffy it was. It was this raggedy ass wolf plushie that is so raggedy now. But um, I called it Jay
Mm.
just because depending on what made up pretend world that I was playing in, it was a different type of J name.
Huh.
Like it was a different J name each time. So it was always J because that was the base.
Got it.
um, and I forget where I got it, but I've had it for as long as I remember, and I would always carry it around with me. And it was always the MMC of my stories. Like he was always like the hero of all the stories and the most desirable of them.
Okay.
He is funny because he always like his love interest, I guess, the FMC. was like a doe, was like a deer.
A deer. Okay, so
Yes.
you were doing like a full blown enemies to lovers like type.
I guess so, without even thinking about it. But like she was like, the delicate one, and but also like kind of. I mean, she was kind of princessy, I guess, but like it gets really weird when you think about it. The fact that she was actually a fawn, not a doe, but like,
Hmm.
but that's going into it. So yeah, it was probably that wolf stuffy.
Wait, my
And I,
other gift is here? Wait, what? I gotta
the
go to
one
the
that you
door?
mentioned earlier,
Hold up. Yo, I'm getting super blessed today, bro.
your other gift is still being delivered, is what she said earlier, an hour ago.
Holy crap, hold on. Ugh. I have so much I have so much in my studio. I'm glad I brought the fan in here. Okay.
I wonder where that stuffy is now. Was she? I'm gonna like write these down actually, because I think it'd be kind of fun to see how many we get correct. Tallied up, maybe.
Holy crap. Hold on. Bro,
Is it
holy
big?
shit. I don't even know. Can I fit this in here? Oh my god. I'm
Is
trying.
it big?
Holy crap. It's up to my like crotch.
Damn. What the fuck did you get her?
Oh my god. Okay. Do I gotta turn the light back on?
You probably should.
Frick. Okay. I'm
I'm gonna
so
take a guess. Is it a
blessed.
microwave?
I already got the microwave, you bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, let's see. Let's put this. Okay, so the first thing I see is this. It is a stuffy, and I know what this is. It's a book stuffy that says, "I like my fantasies with impressive wingspans."
Aw.
Oh my god.
Munchkins.
I'm so loved. It's so cute. When mom sent these to me, I was like, I'm so technically sort of your present. What?
Hey?
My mom is like the queen of being like, you remember those telemarketers? It's like, that's not all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's more.
There's more.
My mom is like the goat, dude.
She is.
What did the live streamers say? W for Mary in the chat.
W in the chat for Mary. For evil mom queen is how they would say it.
The big box is sort of your present.
W in chat for Mary.
What I do, the book stuffies are so cute. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch.
Don't hurt yourself.
It won't. Oh, rad. Oh, it's a fan, bro. It's a fan. Mom talked about this.
Ah.
Oh my god. It is a
Box
stand.
in a box. Ah, got it. Stand it.
Whew. Now I can have this fan in here and this one stay outside. I don't
That'll
have to
be
keep
nice.
moving them.
And the stand up one will be nice for when you're standing and recording.
Yeah. Or I was gonna put this one outside actually for my bed.
It's a TikTok fan? Or the
Yeah.
stuffy?
No, this is from TikTok. This is
Wow.
It's a super like it's like a high powered fan.
Ah.
It's like it's almost like they're like their whole thing is that you don't need an air conditioner anymore with this type.
Ah, I
Wow, I'm
see.
out of breath. Okay, well I will have to open that later and set it up before I go to bed, presumably.
E.
Oh, thank you so much, mommy. The essentials, a book thing, and then something very practical, like a nice fan that I do so I don't die in this LA heat.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep that guy there, and they sit up too.
Oh, that's nice.
Like they actually sit up. Does he have a name? No,
Name it.
he doesn't have a name.
You
Read
gotta
this.
name it.
Sorry. It says a quart of smut and spice. I didn't notice.
So you should name that book Sass.
Yeah. I was trying to say a quart, so ACO, ACO.
Akasass.
So oh yeah, okay, got what you were saying.
So
I'm
the
a little
book's name
slow.
is Sass.
I'm a little slow. All right,
That's okay.
let me
You're
put this.
overwhelmed with love. It's okay to be a little
I'm
slow.
overwhelmed with love. God, don't look at me.
Now, who was going to be sitting alone in the dark on their birthday?
Not me.
Right. Correct answer.
Fucking.
It's such a beautiful.
Whew. All right. Whew. Mama's like the queen of like, well, there's something sitting outside your place right now.
Yes. By the way, go outside.
If you go to your right, you'll see.
And if you
Whew.
look to your left, you will see a new present from Mary. And if you look from your right, you will see another present.
I really thought you were gonna be like, if you look to your right, it's a brand new car.
If you look to the right, there's an Illyrian with a massive wingspan.
Oh, if that was the case, I'd end the stream.
Although, I mean, yeah, valid. Then, like, actually, I gotta go, guys.
I cannot wait. I had to take off my crown. It was too heavy.
I mean, crowns are pretty heavy.
Especially mine. There was okay, I've always said this. I am waiting for the day that someone in my group of peeps, whoever you all are, sends an actual man to my doorstep.
It's like those a singing Valentine, except a winged man for the.
Imagine setting up the stripper for like a birthday. It's just like, yeah, so my friends, do you guys got any like wings in your clothing costume department?
Is that how you do like prosthetics? Do you have any prosthetic wings, or
Do you have
something
any
you could?
like some vampire teeth or some like ears? Are you guys? Do you guys
Like, I'm
bite?
thinking Bat Boy. Do you do Bat Boy?
They would hang up on you immediately.
Or they'd be down for it.
If they saw a picture of me, they would. Um, um. Oh, thank you so much, Mom. I really do need a fan. We talked about that when she was here, because like
You have a lot of fans here.
Oh. I'm so loved. I'm really blessed. I'm really blessed to have everyone in my life for sure.
Yes. We're blessed to have you.
I just wish that I could live up to the love every day. That's my goal. This kind of
You
love
do, in my
doesn't.
opinion. So
Fanfics are gonna come out. That was the funniest thing that's been said tonight. Yeah, I might not. Fuck.
He gotta dress up as Cassian.
Mom Mom, I
Although,
swear to God, if you somehow, because I know you probably could, if you sent me an Asian man or like a man who was dressed up, particularly if he was Asian, dressed up as a bat boy, I think I would implode. That'd be the best gift I'd ever gotten.
or as Ace.
Fuck. Sorry. Okay, so thank you, Ryan. I am I'm so um
Should
anyway,
work on
um
that.
I would give you your own house in LA if when I'm rich and famous. If you somehow make that happen,
She will buy
do
you a
they
house.
charge for overnights?
Probably. They'd charge for every hour, probably. Unless
Knowing
they
how,
decided to stay past the hours, you know. That's
hey,
an option.
because you know, work is work, but then
But then Tabby is Tabby.
it doesn't I'm seizing. Let's I was about to try to say something clever like, well, if you don't pay for it, it's not work. But it didn't come out. Um so
What did you say for the first one?
I said an octopus. So I said
That's right.
an octopus plushie plus my Monster High dolls. You and Mom were sort of correct. We were
Ye-
both correct, but those were the first things that came to my mind. Yes, Ryan, I am so excited to come up into you both. Totally spoiled. I'll give you hugs and all that. Hugs and kisses. Um I saw the outside of the costume mansion. I saw what you posted on your Instagram.
Mhm.
She wants me to go up to the costume mansion up there, and it looks really
Ah.
rad on the outside. It's really cool. Um, so here's the next question on here. It says, "What did you do as a little kid that was super embarrassing?" I can think of one moment that I'm thinking about, but it wasn't something I
Yeah.
did repeatedly. At least I
No.
don't think.
Yeah, same. I can immediately think of one thing that I did one time, and it was
Okay, we'll switch
deep
off who does it.
regret.
Okay, I'll guess yours first.
You probably know this actually.
No, was it the bus?
Yes.
It was the bus. Holy crap. Okay, I don't know if I want to tell. Okay, I got it right, guys. But I don't I want you to say that story instead of me saying it because I probably would say more than you would want me to. You don't have to say anything, by the way.
The context I'll give for it is that there was this guy, the boy. So I was in first grade. He was in first grade too. We were classmates. And we rode the same bus to school. And basically, we looked at each other's parts on the bus under a jacket. Um, just because we were curious, you know, we were first graders, you know, we were curious about the other gender, which is natural. But so that was like the part one of that, and then we ended up having like a play date after that where we continued, and our moms were pissed at us
I was
for
gonna say
that.
the bed. The bed. It was either the bed or
It,
the
it went from bus to bed, and we were in first grade, so. I mean, we still remained friends after that. We just never had any play dates anymore after that.
It's embarrassing, but like I know some dude like on like a Joe Rogan podcast would be like, "Yeah, man, yeah, seeing it early." Like, dear fucking god. Did you say
So that's probably what that was.
pretty sure my whole childhood was embarrassing?
I
Oh,
feel that though. I do feel that. Or maybe not embarrassing, just awkward.
I think I did too much, like, to, like, be outward, like, publicly. Um, but I kinda want you to guess mine. I wanna see if mom guesses mine because I can tell about one particular moment that was pretty fucking embarrassing.
Huh.
I'm not even gonna try.
I'm thinking, but my mind's going blank.
Oh, that's okay, Ryan. Thank you for coming.
E.
Love you. Hope you have a good night. Thank you. Oh my god, Dad.
Ah. Is that it?
That wasn't when I was a little kid. I was 15.
Uh,
I
oh
was
yeah,
thinking
that's right.
little kid. Of
Little kid.
course, she
Did
has to bring up
you?
the fucking barn again. I love
That's
my
one
dad
of the
so
things that will
much.
stick with you. Um, was it like something? I'm not gonna guess specifics, but was it something like related to you being like an extrovert and like going up and asking someone something? Like I feel like that's something that you would do.
Um, so this was when I was in karate. Um, I don't want to say like an obedient child, but I was definitely one of those like if someone said to do something like right now, I would do it.
Hmm.
And I remember, I don't know if it was you guys or if it was my parents or if it was some other adult, but someone told me to like, oh, like go change. And I like pulled my pants down in front of everyone. Um and they were like, no, 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 go in the back, like where you actually change, go in the back. God damn.
That reminds me so much of like the second thing that immediately came to my mind after the bus was pants down moment
Mm.
in front of people. It was specifically PE, and we hadn't been told to go change yet, and so I was in like these really silky purple bell bottom type pants that my grandma made me, and
Mm.
they were long for me. And so I stepped on the hem when we were told to stand up to go change. I stepped on the bottom hem of it. And so as I stood up, my pants came down as I stood. And I mean, luckily I was towards the back, but I just remember like getting so embarrassed that I actually think I kind of peed myself.
Oh, that's sad.
That part was the sad part, but like I was just so mortified at that time.
Oh my god. Well, I guess mom remembers. I did have another moment though. I can't believe they didn't bring this up, but it was with my grandma, and we just have too many embarrassing moments to count, right? It was another pantsing incident where my dad used to pants me as a kid. Like we used to do it, but then we would do it to each other, and so I did it to him, but I took his underwear down and he was in front of my grandma, and she got a full face of that.
Nice.
Um, I
Funny.
can't believe they didn't bring that. I actually thought they were gonna bring that one up, but because that's what I like, little kid. Yes,
Ah,
I remember that. I can't believe you guys didn't bring that one up. Okay, how can we do a lot of pantsing, but then somehow not get pants taken off now? Like that seems
because
kind
we're
of,
adults now. It doesn't work that way.
hey, if it worked for us then, it should work for us now. This one seems kind of redundant. I mean, this next question seems pretty easy. Like it says, what sports did they play?
I challenge you to name all of the sports I played.
Oh God. I mean, you played hockey.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, not only the pants, the undies too. Yeah, I know, Dad. I'm sorry, but you deserved it. Um, okay, so you play hockey. Did you ever play volleyball?
Mm-hmm.
You played volleyball. Did you pretentious fucks play lacrosse?
No.
Okay.
We did not have any sort of lacrosse. That was a PE like unit.
Did you? I don't think you did. You play basketball?
Yes.
You didn't run, did you? No.
No.
Did
Running
you
was
do?
the death of me.
I was like, I didn't do running either. Um, Soccer? Did you play soccer?
Yes. There's one more.
Badminton,
No. Although I really
tennis.
enjoyed PE class. No, not tennis.
Is it one that I'm not gonna get? Is it a normal sport?
Think winter.
Oh, did you fucking ski?
Yeah. That
Oh, I'm a
technically
goat.
counts as a sport.
I'm a goat, dude.
You got him. With
Well,
only two wrong guesses.
technically, you'd have to say mine too.
Yeah, I know. I only know the one. Well, two.
Okay, so what sports did I play?
Basketball, volleyball.
Okay.
How many total did you have?
Um, so I had like actually played 4.
Okay. Hmm. So basketball, volleyball.
So you got 2 of them. You only need 2 more.
Did you pretentious folks play lacrosse?
That's a good question though, because we didn't even have a lacrosse team.
Exactly.
No, no. Mom knows. She knows the 4. I would hope so. You took me to all of them.
Are you counting karate?
Yes,
Okay.
because that's technically
That's
a
3.
sport.
Yes.
I don't even know if you would know what the 4th one is. It's a normal sport, but like I don't even know if I remember telling you.
I'm probably not going to get this right. So I'm just going to go with what my head is saying. Wrestling. I feel like I could see you as a wrestler.
Okay. All right, guys, you go. Name the
Yes,
4
your
of
turn.
them. Now it's their turn. Dad did take me to majority of them, yeah. I mean, no.
Was
So
it swimming?
no.
Hmm,
I never made the swimming team. I wanted to swim, but I never could
got
do
it.
the whole brick under the 6-foot water thing. Um,
Break under 6 foot water?
yeah, to be on the swim team, you had to, and this was like a lifeguard requirement. You had to get like a brick in 6 feet water, but you couldn't dive in. Like you
Oh.
couldn't dive from like the normal diving. You had to like you had to dive from the side. T-ball. She got it. I played T-ball when I was younger.
What's T-ball?
It's like softball,
Oh,
but like for peewees.
I see. Do we count kickball? I was really good at kickball.
No, I was actually like on a team.
Got it. You're counting team. Yeah.
I guess I didn't actually count dance, mom, in my sports, but yes, I did do all those dance.
I'd call that an elective, even if it did get the heart rate up.
I think it said sports, so I'm just gonna go with like, yeah. But even though dance is athletic, but yeah, I don't think I've ever mentioned. So actually, what's funny about the t-ball team is my dad was the coach.
Ah, just like for me, hockey and dad coach.
Mm-hmm. And dad never let me fucking play either. He always favored the other players more than me.
Sounds about right.
Messing. He's gonna be probably like, yeah, no, you didn't. Whatever. Yeah, so mom got him. Yeah, I mean, so mom went above and beyond.
Hey, good, she better.
What's the next? Okay, so the next question is also if you guys have any questions, you can throw them. But I'm just going off this like list we found. You know I did. You always favored Rachel, bro.
Someone named Rachel, of course.
You always favored her above me, dude, and she was the pitcher, and you know that. Thought she was an excellent player too, and I always got catcher. Reliving my past trauma. You always liked Rachel better than me. What did they want to be? What did you want to be when you grew up?
I feel like the easy answer for you is actress.
Actually, no.
Yeah, so that's why it was like that's the easy answer. Like I feel like my gut is telling me there was something else.
My dad's just so proud of me. He's like, "Hey, you were also a yellow belt in jiu-jitsu. Remember when you did that?" I did jiu-jitsu for a little while. I didn't want to be an actor. Like that wasn't like the thing that I dreamed of when I was like a child. Even performing, like singing, that was not something I was like into.
A lawyer.
Yes, that's high school. Yeah, I would say that was my high school. And I probably that would be the answer I'd give.
What was your other major? Politics.
Yeah.
That had to have come from somewhere.
They wanted because mom watched so many lawyer dad, I wanted to be a firefighter, but that didn't happen. Dad would have been a great firefighter.
I was gonna say I could honestly see you as a firefighter though.
I mean, how do you get into firefighting?
Firefighting? You mean firefighting?
Yeah, isn't just that like a county job where you just like you volunteer maybe at first and then like
It's volunteer first, and then the more you volunteer, eventually that leads to more of a job.
Oh, so if it's something that you can't get into right away, like I could see how you would need to get a job.
Mm-hmm.
And most people aren't like volunteer firing on the side if they have to have a job. So mom wanted to be judge duty. I mean, I just really liked law. I mean, I still do. Like it doesn't seem that's where my journey seems to be going because performing is where I ended up and where I find myself the most fulfilled. But like, yeah, I really didn't want to be an actor. Like, mom actually made me go to my first ever audition. I didn't want to go.
I gotta go let the dog out, so I will be right back. But you can think
Oh.
about what I was.
I'll just
wanted to be.
monologue. You had to do
You're
it a
better at
couple
monologue,
times,
yeah.
so I'm good. I guess coming about to be an actor wasn't something I felt like I got into until I don't know when it really clicked. I mean, maybe I think I really wanted to be an accountant. I know you did, Mom. I mean, you still could be. Hey, Dad, just a curiosity. Could you like if you like let's just say you retired and then could you volunteer firefighter as like after your job? I mean, I think you could do that. A lot of guys volunteer like that as like a firefighter or like in the police department somewhere. Who knows? That might be a good option. Sorry. My hair is hot as hell in here. I really do love this though. I love how she was also thinking of this of like with a particular outfit in mind. Just because I also know that's how her autism works, just like mine does. No, I'm too old and cannot pass the fitness test. Dad, they're like, hey, okay, not gonna compare you, but I mean, look at all these like older dudes. I mean, RFK Jr. had a brain worm and somehow look at his like physical fitness. And that guy probably should have been dead years ago. So I don't doubt that you probably could do a fitness test if like you really wanted to. Is there really? That sucks. Could you do like in a call center maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Or like something fun. I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting about the lawyer thing because I feel like my moment of wanting to be a lawyer back then was also because of how many cop shows mom watched. And I just wanted to be a lawyer. But then it was like, um, I think junior year of high school. Maybe he just has to come the secretary of health and uh has to get a brain worm, and maybe then they'll raise the age limit for him. um that's fucking crazy. But yeah, I think for me junior year kind of hit and I started just really loving performing, and then I was like, hey, I'm going to college, might as well just dual major if I'm going to do that. And then I said that during all of my valedictorian speeches, um, saying that I wanted to be. Um, I think that was even on my my bio for a while. I was like wanting to be a lawyer by day, and actress by night, sort of thing. Um, and then college hit, and then um, even though I went to like a small school, I think uh, my theater professors did a really good job of showing us that there actually is lucrative money in this business, and you can do it if you want to. You just have to like figure out your niche. And so I think it like actually fully cemented, because I think that was just something in high school I just said. I wanted to, but actually like practical wise probably didn't make any sense. Um of wanting to do something by day but then by night. Um yeah, but then I don't think it was until college that it really cemented in for me that this is what I wanted to do, because it wasn't just the fact of like, oh, I want to be an actor and I want to perform, because there were so many people in high school. Um, a lawyer is basically an actor. I mean, yeah,
That's true.
that can I just say, if there's like a phrase that everybody in college, whenever I told someone about my major, said that I just wanted people to shut up about. It was funny the first time, but then like after the 10th time, I was like, "Can you guys stop?" Because when I would say like, when, you were in all those classes. When you introduced your major, like you would, or when you introduce yourself at the beginning of class, like you would have to introduce, "Oh, what major are you doing?"
Yeah. And everyone would be like, oh, really? Why those two?
It was name, majors, pronouns, and then fun fact.
Yeah, pretty
Always.
much.
And then okay, so every time I would say I wanted to, or that I was in politics, and I was a political science and theater major, everyone would just be like, "Oh, well, politicians are all actors anyway," and I'm like, okay. It was funny the first time, and then afterwards, I was just like, just because I'm in political science does not mean I want to be a fucking politician. Hell no. Also, I love the light, by the way.
Yeah.
Just monologuing about our journey. Okay. Wow, this is an interesting one. What kind of treats do you always want on their
You
birthday?
didn't answer mine.
Oh wait, sorry. I was monologuing for so long I didn't.
I know I don't have much dreams for my future, but I did at one point.
Um. Oh, but like you as a kid, I don't know. Like, because again, my first thing would be like songwriting.
Mm,
Because I definitely don't think you wanted to be a teacher.
no,
Like right out the gate, no.
no.
Um, I don't know, like a composer, some sort of like songwriter.
Mm-mm.
What is it?
I had two jobs that I wanted to do both. So, like you saying, lawyer by day, actor by night.
Mm,
Mine were I was going to be a zookeeper, classic.
love.
I was going to be a zookeeper. Jamie and I were going to be them together.
Mm,
And then my by night, I guess, is I actually wanted to be a pro hockey player.
really?
Hmm. I didn't have a good support system that helps me continue playing hockey, and I didn't have good knees. But
Yeah.
I yeah, I wanted to be a zookeeper hockey player.
You know, that's one thing, even though we've talked about it, I've never seen you do. I've never seen you on the ice. But we've also never had an opportunity to do that.
I guess you're right. The one time I went ice skating in college was with that one senior girl and Mike.
Yeah, no, because we never went. We went ice skating with other people because you wanted to take me ice skating, and then
Yeah,
I was ice skating in DC.
we got to do that in September.
There's bound. I mean, there's an ice skating rink not
We
far.
we'll just go over to the Toyota Center where the Kings play.
Mhm.
They have open skates, free skates.
I'm gonna suck, you know. You're probably very great at it, and I'm just
I mean,
not.
at this point, I haven't skated in years.
But it's kind of like a bike. Mom was actually really good at roller skating.
Mm.
So like, but I don't have that in my genes. I got the music. She didn't get the music. And I didn't get the roller skating genes.
I want to go skating with you.
I know that's the one thing we talk about all the time, and the boy aquarium that we talk about that we've
Yeah.
never done together besides watching a hockey game together.
And at this point, we've seen the Kings play, and you were already drooling over some of the men then. So now let's see where they practice on home turf.
Hockey
Let's go
players
to
are
the Kings Boy Aquarium.
the
That's
okay.
royalty right there.
Um, I feel like I was gonna say something else, but anyway. I don't like this next question.
What
I'm
does
gonna
it say?
bypass it. It's like, what like kind of treats do you want on your birthday?
Well, for you, Oreo cookies or red velvet.
I feel like I didn't really like red velvet growing up.
Oh, growing up. Yeah.
Again, I feel like this is talking about like M&M. Yeah, mini M&M specifically.
Mm.
So, damn, what's your? I feel like brownies is your answer. Brownies like not cut up.
Brownies not cut up.
Yeah, like how I was cutting them up wrong when I was at your place and we ate them, and then I ate the inside first, and you were like, blasphemy.
Yes. So I have to ask for brownies not cut up so I can cut them properly. I
Oh,
sent you some edge pieces,
I know you did. Yeah, I saw it.
but I also sent a lot of big center ones.
She knows I like the middle pieces. Wait, so what's your answer? Like, what did you want on your birthday? Oh, hold on. There is something that I feel like you've made every birthday that I've known you so far. It was a cake, but I don't. It wasn't cut, but it was a cake of some sort. I feel bad. You have told me this, but I don't even know if that was like you when you were younger, though.
So what you're thinking of is I made carrot cake for my parents' birthdays every year.
It's carrot. Oh, for their own. Never
And it
mind.
was for my parents' birthdays. That's what
Never
you're
mind.
thinking of. I'm still happy that you remember that. I actually, well, just because my parents' birthdays were last week, well, the week before, because they're also Geminis. um, the uh, their birthdays passed, and it was their first birthday that I hadn't celebrated with them in the sense of like because they don't live here anymore, and
Yeah.
so I actually my dad actually invited me down to uh, down the mountain to come to his celebration, where Liz was making a carrot cake for him, and I ended up not going to that. But the day before, I like was going down below, and I was like crying to myself because it's kind of like that feeling of like when something you've always done, like a tradition, just doesn't happen anymore. Like regardless of
Mm,
what the tradition is. And so I'm like, this is the first year that I'm not making carrot cake for them.
mm.
And was that thought. And it's like, part of me is glad that I didn't, have to make a cake, I guess. But at the same time, it's like just that another feeling of that loss.
You love baking, though.
I do. I'm better at it than cooking. Lord knows I can't cook meat.
I mean, we can handle it though. No.
I'm really good at, like mashing meat and like making patties and shit, but like I cannot season for the life of me. I can't grill for the life of me. Literally, I burned my arm the other day because I can't do grills.
Girl, I just figured out about butter like last week.
You're
So,
learning about butter, I'm learning about grills.
okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying
Anyway,
to make you laugh, bro. But you baked for me at least.
I did. I'm good at making the brownies. I'd say like a treat that I like for my birthday isn't really necessarily sugar, which is weird because I'm such a sugar fanatic. I have such a sweet tooth.
Mhm.
But it's like on my birthday, I just really love savory meal.
Huh.
Like so like I've had my parents or I guess my mom cook me like schnitzel. So, fried flattened pork.
That was what I was about to say, bro. When you said that, I was like, the snitchel?
Yeah, so schnitzel, German food's always a favorite. Obviously Korean food. Like when my parents took me to Korean barbecue for 1 year, that was like better than um, getting any sort of cake or sweets.
Oh, sorry. Me, me and my mom did it at the same time. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm talking about a super. I would. Okay. That actually makes sense for you in a weird way because we also both do like sweets, but we like sweets in like a amount, like a super specific.
hmm Like
Um,
I eat sweets so much in my regular life anyway that it feels stupidly like a rare occasion for me too. Um,
versus I'm like the opposite. Like I only like sweets in a certain like, or I only like certain types. Honestly, I think it's
mm,
because of the fact that I don't like peanut butter. Because a lot of sugar has peanut butter in it, and I just don't like it. Um, I've tried peanut butter, and I have tried it as an adult, and I still don't like it.
mm,
I don't know what it is. Maybe mom ate too much of it because she really likes peanut butter. Maybe or her and dad both. We're
yeah.
both we're both saying sad shit today. No, I do remember you making those, and they don't deserve your carrot cakes, honestly. Um, we're not related. Thanks, mom.
That's how I feel about Oscar sometimes, because he doesn't like anything with nuts. So hence he's not gay, unfortunately. But like I've tried, like he doesn't even like Nutella just because it's hazelnut, even though it's a chocolate spread. It's technically hazelnut, and he doesn't like it.
I definitely have tried. The Italian place, the Italian fucking gelato place that Ruthie took us to.
Yeah,
I like the hazelnut in that.
yeah. So you're not against nuts, clearly. You're just against peanuts.
I love how we're saying that as two very unexperienced people. Yeah,
Exactly. Well, no, you've had more experience than me, but like, okay.
I like nuts. I know how to handle meat. It's like I really don't.
I mean,
I mean, I do, but I don't.
More than me.
Only in a seedy motel room. Uh,
That doesn't make it better.
I love just the inside joke. Okay. We
Shh,
have
your
not been to,
parents are here.
huh?
Shh, your parents are here.
I feel like I told mom about the seedy motel room.
You probably
Anyway,
did.
oh god, this is hard. What was their favorite book as a kid? Cuz I know the child answer, but I'm not sure of like okay, can we give two answers? I feel like I know what the children's one is and the middle school answer. So I think I'll go with that.
Okay.
Since we're book fanatics. Tad zoned out. I knew he would.
Hmm.
Well, you showed me some of your kid books. That okay, I'll take a guess. I'll take a crack. That book that one of those parents, the parents of the other friend gave you.
Do you
That
remember the name
person.
of it
Oh God.
or what it was about?
I think I maybe remember what it was about. Was it about like? I know exactly what we were. Was it about like that you're loved or like friendship?
Hmm.
She literally sat down on the couch with me last year and like told me all about these.
Oh, are you talking about the board books that I got? Like the children's books?
Well, yeah, I was thinking of your first. I was thinking of because there was two questions, right? I put your children's book and like a middle school book that was like big at the time. Um, I was thinking of the one book that that person gifted you, and then there was just these other like children's books that you had.
I'm trying to think what that gifted book would be.
She had something written in it,
Hmm.
and I think I get the context because it was like the first time you got like a gift that was I don't know like
I feel like I remember this conversation, but I'm completely blanking on what book that was.
damn it, you don't even know it either. Was it a teacher? Was it? I thought it was like another parent.
Hmm. Like you are left book? Because
Oh
I
no.
can think of a board book that is like How Much I Love You, but I don't think I had that one when we were in LA.
Okay, so what would your answer be? Or what were you thinking?
Well, for children's books, honestly, one of them was one of the board books that I ended up getting in LA. I don't know if it's the one we were talking about, but it was a board book called Baby Beluga.
Yeah.
And I loved that one so much because it was a song. And so, it was like, the story was written out and like the artwork was beautiful. But then you sang it when you didn't just read it, you sang it. You had to sing it. Well, had to.
Had
Um,
to.
as a kid, you just had to. It was
Yeah.
like, baby beluga in the deep blue sea, swim so wild and you swim so free. Sky up above and the sea below, a little white whale on the go. It's like a children's song, and I absolutely love that one. Um, I can think of two books in middle school, or series. I'll call them series.
Percy Jackson.
No, actually.
Uh, Hunger Games?
No. I didn't read that until high school, actually.
Goddess Girls.
That would be third, actually. That'd be third.
Fuck.
I was gonna say Goddess Girls for You, actually. I was gonna say Goddess Girls for You.
Really? I mean, okay. That was one that I did have a lot of books for.
I don't know if you're gonna get these two. Like I've shown you one of the series before and talked about the other, but I don't think you'd get this
You've
actually.
talked. I should know what these are then.
At least one of them.
I'm blanking, dude. I gave it my fair couple of shots.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did.
know.
You did. So the first series is a 15 book series, and
Magic
it's
Tree House?
no.
Fuck.
I
Sorry.
think there's a lot more than 15 books in Magic Tree House.
Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I tried again.
Guardians of Ga'Hoole.
Oh my god. We talked about this. My grandma loved those books. I remember us talking about them. Holy fuck, how did I not remember that?
Yes,
It's
I had
phenomenal
all
book.
15 paperbacks. And I also had the secondary series that was in that same world called Wolves of the Beyond. Those were, I grouped that as one. And then the other series, the one I don't think you would know about, was the Princess Madeline series.
I mean, I know what those are, but I don't think we ever talked. Yeah.
It was like three books all about Princess Madeline, showing her how she learned to come of age, I guess, while also having a knight as her husband. And, it was my beginning to romantasy, I guess. It had
Fair.
dragons in it.
I gave you some good other
Those
ones.
were really good ones. Because I guess I would include those in the top 10 because I didn't read much in middle school.
But I knew of because we've bonded over those books.
Goddess Girls was definitely third. That's what I was gonna say for you. I was gonna guess Goddess Girls for you, honestly.
I mean, Goddess Girls was definitely something like in my middle school, but that wasn't the one I was thinking of. You definitely wouldn't get the child's books though, because I never really talked about those.
No.
Mine was the Brown Bear. Like,
Brown Bear, what do you see?
yeah, well, my mom had like a couple different versions of that book, and there were other versions, or there were other books that probably my mom would say that I liked more, but that's like the one that I'm remembering off the top of my head.
I think I remember the book that we were talking about.
Oh, you do? What was it?
Maybe, I don't know. Another book that I read a lot as a kid was Make Way for McGuckins. A series, basically, or Make Way for the Ducklings, was it? McGuckins, Ducklings.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Blueberries for Sal, Homer's Donuts.
It was a gift that somebody gave you. It was a book, and it had like something written in it, and then like
The Big Red Strawberry.
Yes.
That
one.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Yes, you were right. That was from a family friend.
I remember the context that it was given and like the emotional backing behind it, but I didn't remember the title.
Yeah. Another one I read a lot was the Are You My Mother book.
Yep. We had that one too.
Which, thinking about us now, Are you my mother?
Well, Are You My Mommy?
Are you my mommy?
Yeah, Brown Bear was my favorite, Mom.
The Hungry Caterpillar.
Yes.
Did you read that one much?
Oh, what was it? The Boom Boom one too. The one in the
Boom Boom Chicka Boom Boom.
Yep.
That one was a good one.
Remember those too.
I just love the board books, honestly. Like I had a book called like I Love You to the Moon and Back, or like This Is How Much I Love You. It was like what was it? It wasn't kangaroos. No, it was rabbits. It was like a parent rabbit and a child rabbit, and it's like, I love you as far as my arms can reach. And then the parent would go, well, I love you as far as my arms can reach. And obviously they could reach further. And then it's like, well, I love you all the way to the moon. It's like, and I love you to the moon and back.
No.
It was
our old I Love You 3000.
Yes.
Okay, I kind of want to see. Well, I mean, you kind of were right with the Goddess Girls for middle school, but that wasn't what I was thinking. And I'm pretty sure you know that these were my one of my favorite series.
Percy Jackson.
That's in, but that wasn't what I was thinking. I was thinking of that for
Hunger
you.
Games.
No, no,
Harry Potter.
it's in the same realm. That wasn't what I was thinking. You gave it a lot of tries. Divergent.
I was gonna say Divergent before I said Harry Potter. Damn it! I should
You
have
were
gone with
getting
my
there.
gut.
You were getting there. You were getting there.
I should have gone with my gut. Did you have four?
Did I have four?
The book about
Oh,
four.
oh, yes. So sad. Um, oh, thank you for staying up, Daddy. It's okay. Yeah, Dad worked a lot today, so
I mean, that's also 10:30, 10:20.
I know. Thank you so much for coming on, Daddy. I love you. Get some sleep. Kick their ass tomorrow.
Bye, Papa Tabby Cat.
Of course, Mom wouldn't let him have Hot Rod on a Twitch. No, Divergent was like kind of, I think, my start to romantasy.
Mmm.
Bye bye, Daddy.
He could be Hot Rod Papa Tabby Cat, but that's too many words.
I did. That's why I said the Magic Tree House, because I had all those books too.
But I think that's a lot more than just 15.
Oh yeah, no, there was fucking tons. I did love those as well. Because again, like, what era are we thinking? Because like there were different eras for books. That's why it was kind of a hard question. Because like over time there were a lot, but
Yeah.
like those were particularly like the ones that came to mind first.
I also read a lot of like graphic novels. So like I don't know if you saw on Netflix the movie Nimona. Like if you saw any sort of advertisement for the
Uh-huh.
it's basically like a pink-haired girl was the that could shapeshift.
Oh, I saw that.
I had that as the graphic novel, pretty young, actually.
Oh, rad.
Oh, another one actually. No, if I think about middle school and like comics, actually, Tintin, The Adventures of Tintin,
Why is everyone calling me?
because it's your birthday.
I'm on.
Who is it?
It's my aunt.
Text her say in a little bit, 30 minutes.
Could I call you in 30 minutes, please? Girl, okay, the only reason I'm getting mad about this is no one besides my parents call on my birthday. Why is it that the one time I'm actually doing something, people are calling me?
Because you're doing something, and that's how it always works. Gina.
Hello. Hey. Hi. Hi, Stephanie. Hi.
Steph.
No, I'm sorry. Is it sorry, I'm on a live stream. No, it's okay. Is it all right if I know you're probably going to go to sleep soon. Is it all right if I like call you in 30 minutes or like okay. All right, but I love you so much. I promise I want to talk. Okay, love you too. No one calls me on my birthday. That's why.
I've changed fate by making you do something people want to call.
Yeah, you actually like made it so people. I didn't want to let her to go. I didn't want to text her. I was just like, might as well just tell her like, hey, can I talk in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, these couple of questions I'm actually interested in like getting answers to. Okay, what is something that like drives you crazy about the other person? And we
What
have
do
to
I
answer
do
this.
that drives you crazy?
We have to answer this for each other.
What do I do that drives you crazy?
Wait, so am I answering? Fuck, I mind fucked myself. What am I answering? Am I answering
What
like what?
you're answering what you think you do that drives me crazy. I have to figure out what I do that drives you crazy.
I feel like
Not
you're
responding to texts.
I was gonna say, I think the thing that bothers you the most about me is like sometimes we said this way back when we were doing our big like the Colorado trip, that I could take a scenario that was all like emotion to you and make it in a practical thing that is supposed to have some sort of solution to it, but then it's like you're just upset about it. But then like I come up like, why am I so like just right about it being, I don't want to say an easy fix, but
Yeah.
like how can I
It's
take
like, let
something
me
that,
feel my damn emotions.
it's like why are you taking my emotion and like making it like, if this is a practical thing that could just like not be happening anymore, why did you have to bring logic into this?
Yes, let me have my fucking emotions, Tabitha.
Ew. You calling me Tabitha's kind of weird.
It is
Using the
weird. That felt weird.
that actually wasn't
Yeah,
going
I
to be
think
my
you'd be right.
answer. You not texting wasn't going to be my answer.
Mm, hmm. Maybe I'm the vice versa of that when I have my emotions instead of using logic.
No. What I was going to say is that you're perpetually late.
Oh, my tardiness.
You've been better about it, but like even from like the get-go, that was something that I was like, saying we're going to be on at like 5:40, like I feel like I have to tell you to be on at 4:30, and then that means I know we're going to be on at 5:45.
Mm.
I know there's a good 15-minute barrier.
Technically, technically, I was on here at like 2 hours before we were supposed to start because I was setting up.
I'm messing with you. But like normally that's kind of the thing that would
Yeah, I
perpetually
know. I'm
makes me
I'm very
crazy.
late to a lot of things.
I actually had a really good answer to mine. How I just make things logical.
That's so fucking annoying, dude.
What is something that completely changed about them as they got older? I don't know. Wait, so I'm answering what you think that
No, what's something that's changed about me?
that you would say.
Yes.
Because I'm answering like what you would think, not what I think, what you would think.
Hmm.
I think you've definitely gotten more feisty. I feel like you've always been that way, but like you just, it's come out more. Your real
Bye,
thoughts.
Mary.
Oh, bye, mommy. Thank you for being on. Go to sleep. I love you. Thank you for all the gifts, all the hugs.
Gretel, what are you doing?
Yeah, we'll
Sorry.
be on for like probably another 30 minutes just to clear out. Um, that's my answer. I just think, yes, mom, I'll call Stephanie.
Bye, Mary.
My mommy told me to call two people. This has never happened on one of our lives before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna let everyone know that this hasn't happened. Would you say that's a good answer for you?
Um,
Or no, it's not that's not what you would think about yourself?
I mean, I think that is a truth that I have gotten more feisty. I think what I would say about myself is just What's changed about me as I've gotten older? Probably just that well, I guess it kind of goes hand in hand with yours of like not necessarily the feisty part, but I've learned to like slow down and think through my emotions and actually say what I mean, not just what I've
Mm,
learned people want me to say.
uh,
But that kind of goes hand in hand with the getting bolder.
well, I really more said like um, you've been more on it, like more truthful, like in
Yeah.
what you have to say.
So it goes hand in hand with that.
Mm.
For you, what would you say? Well, when you first asked that question, I was going to make a joke
What were you gonna say?
that your boy craze has gotten more mature. It's still
Even though
present, but
even though that's a truth, even though that's true, I don't think I would say that out loud.
I know that's why I said that as a joke. Like as a joke answer. I'm not, what would you say that you think has changed? Hmm. What would you say that you think has changed? I don't know.
You're thinking way too much.
Probably. Like, because my gut just keeps wanting to say that you've gotten more experienced and responsible.
I mean, that is true. That is true.
And I'll go with that because I'm thinking way too hard on it.
I was gonna say I've gotten more like jaded.
Yeah.
Like again, this was even like I think before you met me, like more realistic.
Mm.
'Cause even like freshman year me was a little bit more optimistic than when you met me.
Mm-hmm.
Like jaded, I feel like would be my
You mean
answer.
after Gideon?
Yeah, yeah. After a failed relationship, yes.
Oof.
I think just growing, I think that was just something that, because like I tell you all the time that like all the stuff that you feel about being optimistic and maybe like naive is like what I used to feel.
Mm.
Hey,
You.
who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Hi,
Welcome.
welcome. Thanks. Sorry,
That
the
took you
boy
a while
craze
to
hasn't
be.
stopped. I don't even know if this person's a boy. I just random scroll. Oh well, thank you. Yeah, I had a crown on earlier, but um, thank you. We're doing a sister quiz to see if she knows me
Is
really
it bad that like my first gut wanted to be like happy birthday to you too?
well. Happy or the happy on birthday.
Happy on birthday.
Yeah, so I'm jaded. I'm jaded now. That would be my answer.
A very happy on birthday to you, to me, to you. Sorry.
Um, what was the one thing about them everyone else commented on when they were young? Is the next question. Can we say high school? Because I feel like when I was young, I feel like it's a totally different answer when I was younger. Like younger as in toddler.
Hmm. Commented on that you were loud.
As like the glasses like ringed when I did that. I guess that would be something people said when I was younger for sure, but not in high school. Definitely not in high
Mm,
school.
that you were a quiet nerd.
No, you know the answer to this, but I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you remember what was said. But there was one particular thing about me in high school that everyone kind of agreed on, and it wasn't that I was a nerd, even though that's true. I'll give you a minute to think. You okay? Like, let's say when you were younger versus like more of a high school thing. What commented on that you were like a mountain kid? I don't know that you like played with dirt a
At
lot,
that point,
maybe.
we were all mountain kids though.
Oh, so you were like with the dirt. Um,
Put that in my bio. I was with the dirt growing up.
I don't know what something would say. You don't really talk about like what people said about you as a kid.
Mm, it
I
wasn't
don't.
pleasant.
Yikes! What's your answer?
Um, Probably the most regular, at least like when I was younger, um, people called me a pack rat or a troglodyte.
What does that actually mean? A
A
troglodyte?
troglodyte, it's a cave person, a caveman.
What the fuck? I've heard of that, but like I don't know what that actually meant. A cave dweller. Yo, so I've been calling people that and not knowing what it meant. I've never called someone that, by the way. I've never called someone a cave dweller.
Yeah.
I would just call him a
Um,
troll.
I mean that's pretty much what it is. I was just all the themes that like I was regularly called were basically related to, well, I guess with the dirt, how much like I was not attractive looking, so it was like I was dirty,
Oh.
if that makes sense.
Oh, hey, hello. BTS is
BTS,
fire.
BTS.
Yeah, it's my birthday today, and it was the boys' birthday a couple days ago, or the group's
2 days
birthday.
ago.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're. That's why we have it in the background. People really called you. That's only something people like in an uppity fucking town would call someone.
Except
Like
Med was considered the pot town.
that seems about right though. That sucks. That's like bullying.
Oh, it definitely was. I mean, there was one time like a group of girls threw hairbrushes at me.
Oh, what? Because you didn't brush your hair?
Yeah, I wasn't good about it. I mean, to be fair, I was not good about it. It was like a very sensory thing. I hated brushing my hair.
Thank
But
you. Um,
oh, is that an army bomb? It's a tiny little army bomb.
I know I had the cake and everything.
He blew out the candle, made 2 wishes.
I had two
It's like, what
wishes.
more could you wish for when you're going to a BTS concert? But
No, I would need five more. Five more
yes,
candles.
2 wishes for you to meet Jin and go
Me.
backstage and meet the rest.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that was more all encompassing, but sure, Jin and Tae.
Um. Oh God. What would be something people said about you in high school?
Yeah, I can think of one
Mm.
thing.
Didn't they have to go to the?
Yeah, they did. They uh they did that for 18 months already and they're back from that. They're back from the military now.
They got back in
Well, Jin got back in 23.
when they all were here, though. That was back
Was
in.
it 23? No, that's when he went.
No, I was 24.
24 is when he got back.
Yeah, but like all of them, wasn't it? You were still in LA.
Yeah.
What was it? August?
Part of me wishes they had just gone all together. Like, I know that would have been
Mhm.
hard, but at least it would have been just 18 months of them on hiatus rather
Let
than
me see.
staggered.
We're Bad Army. When did the BTS?
We're a bad army. You know, I've been a fan since 2014, but I'm a bad army because I can't remember when Army went to Army. Sorry, BTS went to the
Oh, it
Army.
was so it was June of last year
June of last year is when Jin got
is
back.
when they all came back.
Oh, when they
When
were
they
all
were all
back.
back.
Oh, that's right, because then they had Song Camp and Jin went on his solo tour.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I needed to remember that date because I'm pretty sure it was this time last year if I remember.
Yeah,
Um,
that's right. Because they were Jin was. Oh, that's right. Jin got back from the army the day before their anniversary. He got back June 12th, the day before, because then he had the BTS Festa all on the all on his own. He hosted it on his own.
such a sweet
I
boy.
remember that.
I'm really curious to see did okay, I'm not gonna say was it about music? Was it you being a nerd in high school?
No, actually,
I'm waiting.
you're not
What
gonna
was
guess
it?
again. Okay.
No,
Um,
I gave my tries.
I was called a hummingbird because I had so much sweet stuff, and that gave me such bad sugar rushes that they said I was like a hummingbird.
What kind of fucking bullying was in your town, bro? Like,
Well, okay, the hummingbird nickname actually came from my 10th grade biology teacher, and he was really
oh,
sweet. But then
well,
everyone else
that's
took it and ran with it.
yikes. Well, no, I feel like if you're gonna, God, I'm like really lagged. Sorry.
Mm.
Um, I don't know why. I think like my thing's overheating. That's a nice name. It is a nice nickname. I was more just like, wait. I was like, wait, is that an insult or like
No, it
that?
was
I
it
was
was nice at first,
like,
considering like the bullying that I had in elementary school and middle school. It was nice to finally have like a good nickname. Although I
mm,
will say, I do kind of feel bad for that science teacher because I would eat lunch in his classroom. Most of my grade would. I mean, then again, my grade was 23 kids, but whatever. We would all go to his classroom and eat lunch in there. And honestly, we were all like hummingbirds at that point because, like, there, I still have a video on my phone from some point in 10th grade where it was two of the guys, one of the guys being the bus guy, um, where they were, you know how like the pull down projectors that they have in the classrooms, and they have like the string and like the little plastic bit at the end of the string.
oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Um, these two guys just started swatting at it like cats. They swatted at it back and forth, and meanwhile, the rest of us in the class were. It wasn't even class; it was lunch. Like the rest of us in the classroom were just watching them back and forth. Like we weren't even like, I mean, we could have bet on it and see who gets it up over the up over the projector, whatever. But I still have this video of it, and it's ridiculous. But the hummingbird specifically, that nickname came from my teacher during one of our lab days because I had a shit ton of sugar. I forget what kind of sugar it was, but it was like a sugary treat that I ingested. My sugar rush hit immediately, and we had like the rolly chairs in the classroom. So it was lab tables,
Mm-hmm.
but then rolly chairs. And I just started rolling around the room, and it was lab time, so like work time. It wasn't a lecture, but I was just rolling back and forth, and I started giggling like crazy. And he's like, "Oh my god, hummingbird, sit."
Damn.
He was nice. He was a nice guy.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I think like my computer's overheating. So sorry if I'm a little laggy. I hope my sound is okay.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be coming through all right on the stream. I have it up.
Oh, okay.
Seems to
Cool.
be okay. Hopefully.
Um so my answer from before,
Yeah, I can't think of it.
it was the whole like you're a nonconformist thing.
Oh, that's right. Little
Oh,
frame
thank you
drop.
Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I don't really know what it is. I think it's my mic.
Yeah, maybe. Because the stream itself still has a good bit rate. So it's
I think
probably
it's
on
just
your end.
doing it a little. Okay. It's fine. Okay, cool. Um, so I also probably have like a bunch of tabs open. That also probably doesn't help.
Yeah. To
Um,
be fair, I do too. So I wouldn't be surprised if my frame rate started dropping.
so when I was God, when was this?
I
Okay.
forgot that they called you a nonconformist.
So okay, that was definitely not something I was like, I'm a nonconformist. Like it was there was our econ professor who was kind of see the difference between your nice, subtle, but weirdly bullying when you were younger thing was our high school was fucking brutal.
You're okay. For context, your high school, and I don't care how many times I have to say it, is literally from a movie, and it is cliche, stereotypical, massive high school with all of the niches and stereotypes in it.
A bunch of like somehow like a horror movie type high school, but then also a high school musical high school.
With you
And
as the main character.
we ha- we had an econ professor who was kind of very like borderline touchy touchy, but like never actually did it.
Oh, geez.
Um,
I mean, that
people
doesn't
knew where
surprise
this
me, but
people knew where this motherfucker lived. He sunbathed knowing that there were like students down the like street. And he wasn't even like good look. But anyway,
of course not.
um but so the first day of class, like he was trying to teach us like an econ. Sometimes econ professors think that they're like tough shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And he came in and he put like his foot on my desk. And he was just trying to prove a point and make like a
Like lifted
grandiose
up on the desk.
yes.
Weird.
And he was saying something and then this just stuck throughout the rest of high school. And he asked, "What is a nonconformist?" And
Tabitha, apparently.
there was a bunch of different students that were like, "I'm not conforming, blah blah blah," and he's like, "Aren't you on the volleyball team?" We had a teacher get 15 years for.
Oh, geez.
That's fucking wild.
A female teacher? I mean, you don't
Female
hear
too.
much about that in the.
Don't they literally have a movie called "That's My Boy" with Adam Sandler where they're like, "Yeah." It's like a high five of like any woman that was like trying to. He's like, but when a guy does it, it's just
The
assault.
double standard is terrible.
And I'm sitting here as like the woman being like, yeah, any teacher with a student, I don't care if it's female, non-binary, male, whatever the fuck.
Like, you could fantasize about it, but you fantasize about it when it's not involving minors.
So so we also had it was a basketball coach that actually ended up I guess he was having sex with one of like the players, and how they found out was because she was a starter, and how they found out that they were having relations is he accidentally sent a dick pic to his daughter
Oh,
that was supposed
no.
to go to her.
Oh,
What a
geez.
way to find out.
What a way to become a starter on the team. She had to earn that. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Anyway, nonconformist.
No, so the only reason I say that is and another teacher married a student.
Wow.
Yeah, we had like
What is up
borderlines.
with your female teachers at your
High
school?
five. No, sorry. Sorry. I was trying
Damn.
to have like a broski moment, like, yeah, no, please God.
No, no, no.
Okay, so going back to the okay, so there was a moment where like he asked like what is a true nonconformist, and a lot of other girls were like saying yeah I am da da da, and then he's like in my like so many years of teaching I think I've only seen like one true nonconformist. I didn't even know this motherfucker. He was there was the I had known him throughout all my years because like we obviously
Hmm.
knew teachers, but I never knew like who this guy actually was. Didn't live near him.
Hmm.
I didn't see the sunbathing. I just heard about it. And he comes over to my desk and he points down at me. I'm just sitting there writing notes and like just writing notes. I'm like drawing in the
It's
margins.
like never met nonconformist before, except looks
I
up. Oh.
I was the cringy girl who would write like T plus I and with the heart around it. Like,
I mean, to be fair, I did that too. I carved that into my closet doors once.
wow, you went way farther than I did. Hell, I took out my fucking switchblade and I just started.
I did it with a pencil, actually. Like had just been tracing it so hard, but I mean, obviously, that was in seventh grade when I was dating Jamie, so it doesn't count. When we dated for a month, we were
um,
seventh graders. Everyone else was dating me, one and two.
yeah, and you were in like that like town where it was like everybody was in the same friend group and you had 30. It was like incestuous.
Where we all grew up together from first grade all the way to senior year.
Yeah, it's like no. Um, but then yeah, so he looks at me. Look, okay, so long story. He looked at me and he was like, "Yeah, she's the only person. I was in the honor society. I did sports. I was and this isn't me listing my accolade. This was just because I wanted to do everything. I was
Hmm.
in the orchestra, so I was in music. I was in jazz band. I was in like a bunch of nerd clubs.
Yeah.
And so like he's like, I think she's the only true nonconformist I've ever met because she's like she has friends everywhere. And then all the bitches got mad. They were just
Yeah,
they
because
were
you're getting attention from a teacher who's pervy.
okay. So I need to tell I just because I obviously we have some new friends in here randomly. Love it by the way. Um,
Yes.
I had I had like a very clear uh movie moment where I saw two teachers coming out of a janitor's closet. Um,
She told me about that. Yeah.
it was the bio teacher and it was the physics teacher. Yeah,
You
oh shit,
know,
I know.
they had to learn about bio while exploring physics too. That was
So can I
really awkward
explore the
and weak.
gravitational pull between? Okay, um,
And let's figure out how. Well, I guess that's anatomy, not just biology.
and so it was so also oh it was okay getting excited the ADHD is coming out. This teacher, so she was the hot bio teacher, very young, was unmarried, single. All the guys hit on her, and she had a clit ring. And I know that because she would
Yeah,
wear
why do you know that?
no. I know this because every fucking Friday when when it was jeans day, she was a super
Friday we
skinny
wear
bitch.
clit rings.
Honestly, oh my god, Trent. Oh my god. Okay. So Trent was this dumbass basketball guy who the first time we saw it that first Friday when it was jeans day, she would wear tight ass jeans and she was a skinny woman. I could tell. We all could tell. And Trent, I just remember him going, he's like, my God, he was like, oh shit. And I was like,
Class.
and then the thing was his girlfriend was in that class and she's like,
Oh.
are you like it was a whole thing, almost like a fight broke out. It was crazy. And she was just like
Also,
sitting
you have
there
a
like
jeans day?
faculty, did anyone else have this? Faculty were allowed to wear jeans on Fridays.
You mean they weren't allowed to wear jeans any other day of the week?
No, because you're from Mountain Town where they were allowed to wear everything.
Yes. I mean, each teacher had their own style that they would, it was basically their uniform at that point. But, like,
Yeah, no, they weren't allowed to wear jeans every day. It was only
Will
that.
they expect you to like dress up like suit and tie, kind of?
Not suit and tie, but like dress pants or a skirt.
Ah, no
Um,
wonder they were fucking in the closet if they're wearing skirts.
so, but the thing is, she was so blasé about it. Jeans were definitely allowed at my school. Okay, maybe
If anything, jeans like give you more coverage than the other shit people are wearing these days.
to be fair, my jeans were probably like, okay, we're taking my high school out of the equation since it was just so fucked. Um,
It's literally something from the movie. It's bullshit.
again, because the thing, so I was also a teacher's pet, not because I wanted to be, but just because I never was one of those people who was like, do we have
They
homework?
probably assumed you were fucking someone.
Me?
Probably some of them did. Obviously, you weren't, and that wasn't your type of person. Like that's not who
Uh,
you were.
no, everyone knew I was a virgin.
You screamed
Everyone.
virgin energy.
Yes, yes.
But
In
some
high
had to
school,
wonder how you were getting such good grades and being a teacher pet.
I feel like college time people thought I was a whore and fucking professors, and then high school,
I mean,
no
considering you
one.
went on a date with your professor,
Okay,
I'm
shut
not
up. We're not.
surprised. I
Okay,
feel like we're talking about teacher student relations. I
you
feel like
mean
I
the
had to bring it up for our new viewers.
okay? So you want to talk about the teacher that you also went on a date on the next
You
year
went
after
on
I?
2 dates with him. He was a whore, but you went on 2 dates with him. I only went on one because he thought I was depressed.
And he took you out of state. Shut the fuck up. Now let me.
Out of state in 30 minutes because we were on the border.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm sorry you guys have to hear this. Like,
We've had this debate before.
we have so much live to tell. Like so much of life to tell. Anyway, we were talking about high school. Who was I talking about? I was talking about the teachers fucking in the closet. Okay.
Yes.
This is what happens when you're both on the spectrum and you're both excited about something, and then it's like, well, remember that happened, and remember. All right. So what I meant by the teacher's pet thing was that people weren't allowed to leave the cafeteria if it wasn't their lunch, but I was allowed because people like me. And
At least the
so
teachers liked you.
I wasn't allowed to be in the science wing because everyone was out on lunch then. But I went up there because I was getting I don't remember, I think I was getting something from a classroom. I don't think I actually was going up there to eat or anything. Like I really just was trying to go get something. And I literally I heard them come out of the closet, and how I knew what was going on even before like I was like more into how sex works.
When I was
Because
a wee virgin and I didn't understand how sex worked.
when I hold on, when I was a wee version and thought you had to have a bed to have sex, um,
Yeah, you can only have a bed. Like, did you think there was a bed in the closet? Sorry, continue.
I did not understand why but they came out of the closet with like she was like messing with her top and had the bed hair, and he came
Kitty
out
guns.
like, yeah, I did. It was the whole I did my job. Like,
Yawn, I feel satisfied, man.
hey, you deal with some shit. Honestly, so you know what?
I
Looking
didn't
back on
blame
it,
them. I mean, in the closet, I don't blame them, but sorry, I don't blame them for needing some sort of release. At school, like during lunchtime when they don't have a class, my guess is better than them doing it while they do have a class and they should be in there with their class, but it's not their fucking. But anyway, continue.
honestly, I mean, he was actually a pretty attractive man, but I never had his class though.
Probably a
I'm
good
saying,
thing you'd be ogling at him the whole time.
dude, I was too much of a fucking nerd to do that.
No.
It wasn't until college that I was like, ooh, this professor's actually
You
like,
entered your horror phase.
you can call it that. um,
It's all shits and giggles, though.
yeah, so I would say that, yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy. To give some context about what she said though, is that there okay, senior year of college. So we met my junior year.
Hmm.
I guess yes.
Yeah, it was your
And
junior year, my freshman year.
senior year there was a new professor who at the time I was 20. He was 23. And he was a new professor coming in and he was a jazz musician, which
You like jazz?
we are two women that are into musicians because we're fucking musicians.
Well, you wanted to be fucking a musician.
He was a saxophone player. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah. I mean, he was pretty self centered and focused on his music, which,
No, but we didn't figure that out till later though. Like
yeah.
initially he was very nice.
I mean, he's a nice person. He's just self centered.
Yeah, I don't think those equal each other. I don't think those equal. But so okay, so before I even actually had his class, he was teacher aiding my class. And sex. I
Sax,
mean,
sex. Sex, sax, you know, it's only one letter.
God, college was fun, wasn't it?
It was. Looking back on it, you know?
You didn't make out with anyone though in college.
No, of course not. I'm like more virgin than you at this point.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you out. I more meant
I
that
mean,
as
I've
like,
been calling you out, so.
damn it, you didn't get to make out in college.
Or high
Um,
school.
no, not in high school. No,
No, but you were going to say it, but.
I got cheated on with a veterinarian. My senior boyfriend, I was a freshman, and my senior boyfriend ended up fucking falling in love with a veterinarian.
While she was a vet or
Yeah, she
after
was
high
going to
school?
school to be a vet.
Ah.
She was in school at the time. Like she was in college.
And how old was he?
He was 18. Oh, it was
Oh,
totally
he was a
against
senior.
rules. I was
As against
14. He
rules,
was
but
18.
technically he was legal.
I wasn't. Do
No.
you I was like, "Do you hear what I'm saying, girl? I was 14 dating someone who was 18."
this was your your boyfriend. That's right. He was the guy that you went to the strip party at, right? Or where you ended up playing the strip
Strip party?
poker? Sorry, I meant the
Um,
strip poker game.
was he there? What is that, girl? Is that something stupid?
Spam.
Oh, okay, cool. Um, no, I did not go to him. I did not go with him to the strip party. He did not go to that one.
But that happened in the same year, right? Because you were the
Yeah, but
14-year-old doing the strip poker.
he wasn't there. No. I
Ah,
love
I
how we're
see.
just saying this fucking casual. I swear to God, we're not making this up. We just know each other so well that like we're bringing up random moments that we've had. No, he wasn't at strip poker. I don't know if I
Hmm.
wanted him. That was okay. Strip poker was like the beginning of my freshman year, and then we started dating at the second semester. So it was in the same year, but he didn't go to those parties.
Got it.
It was 2 semester difference anyway. So yeah, the sax professor. Going back to that, god damn. I've lived a lot of life, huh?
Yes.
So yeah, he would like be in like we would meet up at like 10 p.m. after my rehearsal sometimes, and like we didn't do anything, but we were just talking about music theory and shit. Addison, that's who I'm talking about. Call him out by
Yeah.
name on stream.
Addison, damn.
I'm bringing you back to reality, dude. Yeah, and so what's hilarious about that is he took me out on 2 dates. And then the next he kind of like ghosted me after like a little bit because he was actually kind of for us doing something, and then like he just ghosted me while I was in DC on my internship. And then after I
That's
graduated,
right.
huh?
Sorry, I was just remembering he ghosted you.
Oh yeah, completely. Um, and then because I was thinking like we were gonna like do something when we got back, but then
You were fun when you were around, but he don't want to. For all the talk that he did about wanting to travel with people,
lame. But then he took her out on like a date to the Cheesecake Factory like the
but
year
the
after.
strip party thing happened when she was like younger. Well, it wasn't a strip
Oh,
party, but they were playing strip poker when she was
oh yeah,
14.
that was high school.
I mean, she certainly got an education.
To be fair, I need to let you guys know I was in theater. I'm an actor, so like theater high school parties are fucking crazy.
Yes.
I don't think I really went to any college parties except for that one birthday party I got invited to.
I went to no parties. I lived a very boring college life, except for the chaos
Um,
that you and I got into.
yeah,
In the music building. We were literally on campus in the music building.
it's I don't know if you guys did go to college, but I one of my favorite things about being in college was the random makeouts, like on just couches randomly.
Yeah, specifically that OA couch, you know? Or specifically that couch that I claimed as my couch without knowing that you'd been making out on it.
Yeah, there was a music couch that she didn't know that like people had made out on that couch before. And
I mean, I
then
guess it makes sense. It's out of the reason I liked it is the reason people who made out on it liked it. It was out of view.
oh, you be in that online college. Hey, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing though. Like you're I feel like
You can get
it's
away
making
with the
it seem
sexting though.
I feel like it's making it seem that like I've done so many fucking crazy things when
It's more
most of
like things have happened to her.
like these weren't things that I like actively knew I was doing. I thought I was going to a party, ended up at a strip like
It was
it was a
strip poker,
well,
right?
no, not it was strip kiss the bottle.
Spin the bottle? Yeah, spin the bottle.
And then seriously.
Honestly, yes. But the thing is with her, she doesn't know that they're happening until like a day. Well, now it's like a day or two after. But like probably I'd assume back then it was like weeks after. Then you're like, oh, wait a minute.
I went to a strip party.
Wait a minute. They were like stripping around me. Of
Okay,
course, like you
now
never actually stripped because of your dress.
okay, how now I have to
Yes,
okay.
you got to tell the story. I've led perfectly into this for you.
It was my first high school show and we were invited to the senior's house and she had a stripper pole in the bottom of her house. I'm from the Midwest, by the way. So I'm from Indiana originally. I'm in LA now, but like that was fucking crazy. Um, and she just had like a pole in her basement, and then we were supposed to be just. I thought we were supposed to be playing like card games. I assumed party. This is what we were talking about. Like I was very naive. I didn't know like what this party was gonna really be like, and I didn't know why people dressed up in layers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
You
knew,
just
but
wore a dress.
I wore a dress with no like all it was underwear, dress, bra, and then my shoes. And I was wearing
Mm-hmm.
flats, so there was no socks.
Yep. You still wear the same
And
outfits now as you did
I
then.
I'm never prepared. If a strip poker thing or like strip spin the bottle happened now, I would be as unprepared as back then. But
Although you'd probably strip now.
no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You're making it seem like I'm such a.
Like a whore. No, she's not a whore.
Oh,
I
there's
say
new
this
people
all
in
in
the
jest.
chat. There's a new people in the chat. Tabby's a whore.
I must spread the rumor.
On my birthday of all fucking days, bro.
Hey, I gave you a nice long handwritten note, and like our fans already think that this is a platonic love story. So,
Yeah, please follow. Thank
oh,
you.
thank you for
I
the
appreciate
follow. Oh,
we
I love
love
that I get to say that. I haven't been able to say that. Thank you for the follow.
we, this is literally like what most of our stuff is, but
Us
basically
going on tangents.
what was okay, so what happened was
Yes.
is we got what happened was we got into a circle and like I thought we were just playing regular spin the bottle, and there was a senior guy who was not the senior guy I ended up dating, but there was another senior guy that I wanted to kiss because I'd never been kissed before. And I wanted to kiss him, so I was like, "Okay, I'll play the game." Because they asked me before I went in, like, "Do you wanna sit out?" And I was like I was thinking I'm young, I was like, yeah, fuck it,
I
I'll do
get the
it."
chance to kiss a hot senior guy? Hell yeah, I'm playing.
Yeah, he actually did a glow up. Anyway, I thought he peaked a little bit in high school, but then I saw a photo of him recently, and it was like, okay, okay."
Damn, missed out.
No, definitely no. We'll not go that far.
Not that
Um,
much of a glow up.
so not because he's just kind of an idiot. Um, so I got through a couple of rounds. I thought this was a stream I saw still. So it is. So we were talking about, but we are a book podcast that talks about smut, but it pertains to our real life a little bit.
We hope you enjoy.
Because I can't talk about smut if I can't relate to it.
Well, what
um,
does that say about me? Like, I'm a smut writer and I have no idea. All I know about smut is the research I've done.
the research. You mean your
The
subscription?
research. No, 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 no. I ain't got money to pay subscriptions, dude.
Yeah, you don't have any money to pay that subscription.
I'm too broke for subscriptions like that. I gotta do my own research other ways.
You know what you have? Imagination.
Imagination.
The best form of foreplay.
True. Probably. I wouldn't know. You came for the
Okay.
smut and found two virgins. Congrats.
You also definitely are like my little sister, so it's like even though we can talk about smut with each other, I'm just like I don't want to teach you about foreplay, dude. Just figure it out for yourself.
I mean, also considering the differences that we do have, like I'm assuming your foreplay is very different from my foreplay.
Okay, so we were talking about
Back to the strip party, the spin the bottle.
That's so much safer to talk about. Okay, so I ended up. So there was a guy that nobody wanted to kiss. I'm not. And it wasn't because of his looks, and it wasn't. He was fucking creepy. You know, you just get that vibe from someone.
Ugh.
Like I feel uneasy, and I got him 3 times, and I was the only one to get this guy. The first time I took off a shoe, like that's basically what I did. The second time, they kind of looked at each other and was like, shit. I think I did end up taking my bra off. I don't really remember because I thought that was safe. I was
That's
like,
the
that's
only layers you had.
well, at that time I don't think I had because I was still 14. I don't think I fucking had bras. I think I just had like a sports bra underneath.
Yeah, bralette.
Yeah, but like a bralette sort of situation. And then I heard him the third time and they were like, yeah, you don't need to take any clothes off. And then he got up and he was fucking mad as shit and he left.
Because you didn't have to take your clothes off?
Because they felt so bad for me that I got him a third time and that I was the one with the least amount of clothing. They were like, "No, you don't have to. You don't have to take."
It's like you don't have to kiss him. You don't have to take your clothes off. Like I'd be mad too if someone said that about me.
He was so before incels were a thing. I'm pretty sure that's what that guy was. But like he was like this is bullshit, and then like was just.
It's like either kiss me or strip.
I think it was one of those things where like you know how like in high school kind of the same stays the same weirdly. Like he was a bigger guy, I'm a plus size girl. I think it was one of those things where he did dig me. And he was actually really wanting to kiss me and that was his dream and I was like, I'm so sorry to disappoint.
Like sorry, I wanted to kiss the hot senior guy.
Not the creepy guy who I think I probably could end up in a truck. So
well, Midwest Indiana.
Then they ended up in a cornfield somewhere. So I did end up then I kissed like a girl who I hated.
First sign that you weren't gay.
Well, it wasn't even that. Like she was getting weird about it. She's like, Like, she had to give all kinds of precursors and stuff. I just want you to know I'm not enjoying this.
She's closeted.
That's the most gay shit I think you could say. It's like, I'm not about to enjoy this.
Yeah. Hook her up. I'm not gonna enjoy this. This is just for the game. Now hook her up.
Okay, I'm ready. No, yeah, so she gave all kinds of precursors. I think at some point I wasn't like as snappy as I was years ago, or like
Mm.
I'm more snappy than I was back then. But I was kind of like, can we just get this over with? Like, I don't want to be here either. But I
Like
felt safe kissing her.
genuinely doesn't want to kiss you, like, or sorry, genuinely don't want to kiss her versus wants to kiss you, but doesn't want people to know.
And it was just kind of like a peck and it was over. And I was like, and she did the whole like, and I was like, you're fucking doing too much.
Closeted.
Gay.
Gay.
And then in a wild chain of events, I hit him. I didn't physically hit him.
That's
I
how you
spun the
show your
bottle.
love.
I spun the bottle on the guy I wanted to kiss. And I got super excited. And I was definitely like prepping myself. It was more kind of, it's like,
All right, I'm ready.
and you hit it too far. No, definitely not hit. I feel like I would have destroyed him.
I feel like after this you need to talk about Liam, but continue.
Okay. Anyway, um, so then, oh God, sorry, ADHD.
You got him. You spun the bottle on him.
Yes, I kissed him. It was the worst. Not at all what I thought it would be. I went in. It was weird. I looked up at him and I was like, I'm gonna go. Picked up my bra, took up my shoes, and I left. I
You
didn't
got
even
what
realize.
you wanted, and it wasn't what you wanted.
And then I called my mom because I wasn't driving yet, and I called her to come pick me up because the party was over. And
The party was over once you left.
I shit you not, this guy was one of those guys where it was like, wait, you didn't like it? Why? So he came up the stairs because we were in the basement, right? He came up the. Were y'all's eyes open? That's the word. I don't think I did. I definitely don't think I had my eyes open.
That's kind of weird, like kissing with eyes open. Like, cause
Oh
okay,
yes.
so when I think of that though, like I just imagine like wide-eyed staring at each other, which I know that's not kind of it, but like probably like open a sliver, but that's just what I
No,
imagine because again, imagination. I've not really had
you.
much experience with kissing either, so
I mean, no, I don't think I've ever kissed someone with my eyes open.
no, that just seems weird. That's like trying to sneeze with your eyes open.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I did have a guy, weirdly enough, like not put his hands on me when he kissed me for the first time, kind of like a this thing, and I'm like, you can touch me, like you could put your hand here, put your hand on my hip, put your hand somewhere. Why are you just okay? Um. So yeah, so he came up the stairs and he was like, "Hey, are you like okay? Did something like go hands in pockets for sure, in the back pockets?" And
Oh,
he's
in
like,
the ew.
"I know, you know what I'm talking about."
Yes.
And so he's like, are you okay? Like, what happened? And I swear to God, I shit you not, guys. This is how weird I was. I look at him straight in the eye and go, "Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't want to get herpes."
Because that's how you get herpes.
Can I be fair? The sex education system in Indiana was like pretty bad because that's I think where my anxiety when before I knew I was neurodivergent kind of lied. I was excited to kiss him, but then I was thinking about like the bacteria. I was thinking about like the germs that I could get. Could I get mono? And I started to like internally freak out. That's why I left. It wasn't even maybe that it was like the fact that it was a bad kiss. I think I just left because I was getting like
Which you didn't realize was a bad kiss until days later.
right, super late, right? I was just more and he had a lot of acne. So
Mm.
and it was acne near the lips, and I was thinking that maybe he and he was an older guy, maybe he had some herpes, I don't know. And I shit you the look he gave me when I looked and my mom pulled up, I was like, "Yeah, so bye."
Anyway, have a good night.
I ruined that man's entire senior career. Like I didn't know that, but like it ended up being something afterwards where like he actually did get laughed at about that from the senior class. Imagine like being a senior guy who's like women like fawn over, right? And then this really nerdy fucking chick kisses you and then leaves openly in disgust.
Immediately after, I'm like, I'm just gonna go.
Like, yeah, thanks, Hillary. Thanks for the party. That was her name, by the way. You know what? I don't think I ever told you that, but I think at the end of senior year, after the whole veterinarian thing, I think I ended up lap dancing him at another party.
Not the relapse.
I did it because of a dare, god damn it. I didn't do it because like I wanted to.
You never do things because you want to. You always do them if you're dared.
You can't dare me to do something and then me not do it. Except jumping off a cliff, maybe. Like I like if we're at a party and we're hanging out and like we're playing truth or dare and someone says, "Hey, give someone a lap dance." Yeah, why not?
High school is the time to explore all of that shit.
He was so scared because he was like a super skinny guy too, and I'm like obviously a bigger chick.
Like, how do you just attract the skinny guys?
The skinny guys don't want me though. That's the I twerked on him, but I didn't want to. That needs to go in our overheard.
Yeah, I'll put that there.
But mommy, I didn't wanna.
So you put
That
in
was
there.
wild. I because I loved the idea of playing truth or dare, but I never thought it'd be like actually fun.
Mm. The first time honestly, I haven't played. No, my school was. We didn't do that sort of shit
Boring.
because there were not enough. It was boring. It was boring. Yes. But literally, anytime we played Truth or Dare was literally whenever we were like, it was the volleyball team on the bus to a game, for example, to or from a game. And it was always like Truth or Dare, but of course we were sitting in the back of the bus. We couldn't exactly do much.
Oh, okay. So this is for the audience too. Okay. So did you ever have a bus incident? Cuz we both had bus incidents of like I don't want to okay, friends with band kids, they wanted to fuck everywhere.
Horny nerds.
And I never knew why. Like I always like made me the whole pan camp thing. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
No.
Tell us more. Tell us more.
God, I fucking hate myself. The question I was about to ask.
What? No, now you gotta say it. Tabitha.
No, I just was he hot?
That's expected of a question from you. Like I expect that question from you.
I mean,
Is you
I'm
hear
sorry.
something scandalous and then your immediate thing is, well, was he hot?
I'm sorry that you saw that. They thought they were being
Oh my god, triggered.
She had the same thing.
Not a blowjob. Not a blowjob. He was buns.
He was buns? Is that something the slang kids say and I have no idea what that means? What does that mean?
Hang on, putting this in the Discord.
I'm so sorry, sir, ma'am, whoever. I'm actually looking this up.
Hmm.
I'm trying to go to bed, so if you could.
Oh wait, did your brother know what that meant? Oh, he's bad. Okay, I looked it up. It means he's bad. Damn, that sucks. Sorry. We're okay. I'm 26.
As of today,
As of today, so sorry for my lack of knowledge and what that means. I'm
sorry,
actually
my
surprised you have no idea what that means. Is
sorry,
your
I was
earpiece?
zoning out because uh, my brother was just telling me that he's going to bed, so I need to be quiet.
Oh, fuck him.
Party pooper.
Whatever, Oscar.
His looks could use some work. Well, to be fair, he's got a job and I don't, so.
Well, no. That's the only. That's crazy. Like in broad daylight.
Well, under a hoodie.
Yeah, but like in light.
Yes,
Like
under a hoodie.
I just don't understand how they think that works.
I mean, me and that kid, when we did it under the hoodie, like it was literally right behind the driver, so it just happens with a hoodie, you know?
No fucking cap.
We were
You guys,
literally in the seat right behind the driver. I know, we have really thin walls, unfortunately.
you need some sound buffers. It's stream time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, she lives in a house. I think I think I think he's messing with you, but
Ah, thanks. It's an astronaut. It's like one of the astronaut night lights. No, my brother's room is literally just on the other side of this wall, so he can hear me more than just like if he
mm,
were in a room in the other part of the house.
mm.
So I will try and be less rowdy.
I could be as loud as I want, motherfuckers.
Of course you
No, but
can. I mean, he could probably, if he was standing here, he could hear you through my earbuds. But
you were no. Let's go back. Whew. You were okay, back of the bus, sure. Even if broad daylight, I guess like
well,
the
the
bus
thing
driver.
with because of that, you know, like in our school buses, fifth graders always got the back of the bus. So like younger kids had to be at the front of the bus.
God, is this where your exhibitionist kink came?
I don't have an exhibitionist kink. I have a lot of kinks, but it's not bad.
I'm messing. That's crazy. Why? I know you were young, but holy fuck, that's crazy.
We were just exploring, you know. We were
We
we
were
were
just we were just in first grade.
we were under his jacket specifically. He was like one of those like windbreaker jackets.
Doesn't
Um, it wasn't big, but we weren't big either. That doesn't make it any better, but the risky public kink. Yeah, okay, I mean, yes, if I were doing that like now, like I mean, I guess that's the kink of like getting caught, like the excitement of getting caught.
Oh God, you made my
But the
night with
thing
that
is,
one.
we literally were like, we were okay for context because you guys weren't here when I mentioned this earlier in the stream. I had this moment, this very embarrassing moment when I was in first grade. Me and my classmate, another first grader, were exploring each other's bodies under a hoodie right behind the driver on the school bus. Just because we thought, oh, you know, he's a guy, I'm a girl, you know, we must have different bodies, right?
Girl, I
Um,
didn't.
I not tell you it was like right behind the driver.
No.
Honestly, it seems like it's the safer place because the mirror doesn't look in that seat directly behind the driver.
You're wild. I mean,
I was in first grade. I didn't know what it was. Start them young, right?
yikes. Okay, so
Yikes.
I didn't see a dick till college. That's crazy. And you were a hockey player.
Yeah, I did. I played ice
No.
hockey.
Sorry. I mean a dick out in the wild, not one on. Of course, I'd seen one on the internet.
Yes,
Um,
all the porn sites, all the pictures. Imagination.
did you say Imagine Asian?
I mean, you're probably imagining Asians, but I said imagination.
Yes, I did. I did say out in the wild. Yes.
You ever see a wild dick?
I just imagine like the
They
commentators.
come in
like,
different cover.
yeah, we're seeing a wild.
I shouldn't say that, but I'm going to anyway. They come in a variety of colors and sizes.
Whew. All right.
Crying.
No, that's what I thought of. That's what I was like. You see a wild penis out in the. That's literally every fantasy novel, by the way.
Although, whenever we see like a wild dick or out in the wild, I just think of that guy taking a shit in the Target parking lot.
Yo,
Which
okay,
is not a good thing.
We're in LA. That happens all the time. The first time we saw that was crazy.
Yeah. No, my first I guess dick that I saw that wasn't family, which is a weird thing to say.
Because you have a brother. Yeah.
Because I have a brother and a dad. I mean, most people have a dad, but not all. But anyway, I played ice hockey, and so the changing rooms were not separated. Like it was a co-ed team, so the changing rooms were not separated for the hockey teams. We were just like one hockey team is together. I mean, bathrooms were still separated, but
that would have been risky for me, man. They wouldn't have been safe.
Ooh.
No, okay. College me, they wouldn't have been safe. High school me, I would have been like this.
Yes. Well, bright red going, where's my book?
Oh, you're in LA too? Awesome. Yeah, I think that's like the craziest thing in LA to see. Sort of. There's more stuff that happens, but
there's a lot of crazy stuff for sure.
That's the Panda. It's always like some retail restaurant. And you know what the crazy thing is about Target is that they do have like bathrooms you can use for free.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you could have just what? I mean, I know LA.
I remember we were talking how like we just felt bad because he shitted. He shit right next to a white car in front. And it was like whoever, like literally by the driver's door of that white car. It's like whoever gets in that car better watch their step. And then he came next to your car, and you're like, he better not touch my car.
See, that's how you see a dick out in the wild. That's what I mean.
Yeah, not in a planned setting. Out in the wild. That sounds weird.
I really don't. Oh my god. I don't know if I should tell these. Okay.
You've already told them some of your smut stories.
Okay, high school theater was crazy. I feel like the only time I actually saw a dick in real life was every Saturday of a show. I love how this is the thing that's hard to talk about. So the guys and the girls would have traditions because we had like separate changing rooms, and the girls would just do like
it's always theater camp.
I think the girl one time at theater camp. This was like I never had like theater
summer camp. Doesn't matter what camp, it's always summer camp that this wild shit happens.
The D&D nerds, the band nerds, the what else can they do but fuck is the question.
They don't have another life.
They're not popular. They don't go to parties.
They make a party of their own.
Even though the band people were actually pretty popular in my school, but it's here now. So the girls, they would just like twerk. They'd play like some fucking stupid ass like club song, and then they'd like twerk on each other, and all of us ugly chicks were just sitting in a corner being like,
ugly.
Well, to them ugly because they were like super skinny girls who like
cliche.
Whatever. So like we didn't get to twerk because we would kill them.
But it's the thick girls that twerk best, you know?
There was me and another plus size girl who were like we were just like looking at each other being like, yeah, if we like bump and grind, they just fucking suffocate. Playing D&D down and yeah. I mean, D&D down people, I fuck with them for sure.
Down and dirty, down in the dirt.
God damn it. Okay. And
at theater, you were at theater every Saturday.
So, no, this was the Saturday of a show, so this would be the last showing, right? They wouldn't do this at the beginning of every show, but they would do it at the beginning, like every. And we'd have like 3 shows a year. We would have cast photos that were put up in the hallway of people who like of just the cast, right? All of us. We would do like a photo shoot. That always would be fun photo that was gone. And that photo would be taken into the guy's dressing room.
Oh shit, I remember. Oh shit.
A photo would be taken into the guy's dressing room, and it was always of a girl. And so the only thing that we knew was that like the guy's tradition was to like yell the girl's name out, and then they'd
fucking
be like,
"Cocky this shit."
And then they would like testosterone, like, you know, yeah, let's go and let's do this thing. They usually locked the door. I accidentally sort of walked in on it and then immediately closed because I feel like I like saw skin underneath a certain level, and I was like,
you probably saw ass
immediately, and closed the door. They had a hat, and whoever came in the hat last would have to wear it, and it always would be a picture of some girl. I told you my high school was not like good. Like
I said, bukkake that shit.
This wasn't a good thing. This wasn't a good thing. I know. Yeah, I know. It was terrible. But I was also pretty proud of myself that senior year, I was one of the girls picked.
Good on you. You've experienced your first bukkake indirectly.
I'm not proud of it. It was mostly just like in a high school where it was so fucked up about beauty standards. I was like, part of me was actually impressed that I was the girl picked because I didn't think that would be me.
Secret admiration.
No, it was terrible. It was terrible. I never knew how to be a compliment, really. I mean, okay, if something bad happens to you, you got to spin it in some way or the other, and I'm spinning it as a compliment instead of trying to see it as some horrendous thing. Because they're high school boys. I always wondered what the gays did. Because if they always brought
thought of each other, just looked around the circle.
There was well, you're not wrong. There was like 3 gays in the theater department I can remember, and like
only 3.
Yeah, we didn't really have many.
At least not out.
No, but a lot of them were straight, really weirdly enough. Like, and I knew it. Like, everyone knew it. They had girlfriends.
That doesn't make you straight, but continue.
No, it doesn't. That's true. That they do whatever they want. True. I mean, I was just always wondering, like, because practically thinking, I was like, but they're looking at a girl's photo. What do they do? And then, like, Liesel's just sitting there like, well, they have each other. And I'm like, oh, that's true. They're surrounded by a bunch of guys with their dicks out. Probably would turn someone on, I assume. The silence from you.
Sorry, my dog's drinking water. I didn't want that to come across.
No, it's okay. I just thought you were gonna say something, and then it was just quiet, and I was like, "Oh, damn, okay." Um. Well, I wish I could stay on. I'm staying on longer than I was supposed to. My aunt called me, and I have to give her a call back because, weirdly enough,
Yeah,
she
it's been an hour 10 minutes since she called.
almost. I know it's okay. My family never normally calls me on my birthday, so the first time I'm streaming on my birthday, I get like 3 phone calls. I literally
Yeah.
got 3 phone calls during the stream at some point, and I was like very taken aback.
Yeah.
Happily, but taken aback.
Yeah.
But thank you. So like this was yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. We've been on for a
We've been on
while.
almost 4 hours. Well, technically, if we hit the 4 hour mark, we get the good thing from Twitch. So maybe 18 more
We
minutes.
okay, I can stay on for 15 more minutes. Cuz I
I'll
could
let
just
you know
call
when
her.
we hit the 4 hour mark.
I could call her back at any point, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'd probably have to. Yeah, we've been on for a long time.
This has been a longer stream. I think our last couple streams have been like 2.5 hours.
No, I'm happy you guys are here. Like it's really nice to see new people. Our
Yeah.
podcast is about fantasy books and we talk about but like
And we
this
do
kind of
talk about the smut and the explicit stuff. And
we stream like a lot twice a month.
no. Yeah, we're trying to figure out how to stream. Like we're pretty new to the streaming side of things, but we've had our podcast for 3 years,
Almost
almost
3.
four, almost three.
Mhm.
That's right. That's right. Almost 3 years. So we're
So
just expanding.
that's
Oh,
all. That's very nice. I'm glad cuz like this is just like us normally. This is just how we act towards each other
this is
normally.
literally our dynamic. Like calling each other out on our embarrassing moments and then
We're
going on
twin
tangents.
flames, so we're not we're trying to get a fan fiction about us for sure.
We're not the romantic twin flames. We don't have that divine love.
No, it's just it's funny because I don't know, like I feel like you're not really a dynamic duo until you get a fanfic written about you.
Right?
I want to see what people come up with.
I mean,
And
we were shipped a lot in college. People were like, "Oh, they're a couple. They've got to
yes.
be a couple."
And it's so funny because my ex tried to go after you.
Yes, and your crazy stalker fan type person also went
Oh
after me.
my god. Okay, if you guys want to hear one last story to hit the 4-hour mark.
She has a lot of stories.
Weird, but it's like, okay, this one was definitely not my problem. Like, this was someone who was just fucking freaky.
Are you gonna tell about Katie face thing? The Katie
Yes.
face thing. Okay, just making sure I know which story you're starting. I've heard all of
Well,
these stories, and some of them never get old.
okay, so there was a girl, and she was a twin, by the way, already starting
She
out
was
badly.
the evil twin.
She was the weird one. Like, the other one was weirdly super, super nice. I met her one time. She was her year, so I only got to see her 2 years.
Yeah.
I think this was, and I'm not someone who's like super, as we've already said in this stream. I never thought of myself as like some top shit or big shit or anything like that. I think this was the first time that I think I ever felt like, wow, I have like a craze fan. Like a super fan who wants to fuck me while at the same time hates
Be
me.
you. Hates you and wants to be you.
Hates me, wants to be me, but then also weirdly wants to fuck me. And like it was a amalgamation of feelings I didn't know how to comprehend. And like a few instances, like really like one of the big ones was when I started dating my one of my ex-boyfriends. He the one that ended up trying to go after her after he was my DM, by the way.
Which that's a story for another time.
I went for my DM. Because
Well,
I'm
he was
really
going
into
for you first, but anyway. He was
I'm
also
into
in my grade.
yeah, I'm into D&D, so it was like anyway, so she was like weirdly fascinated with our relationship and would try to like get in between us a lot, even though like he fucking hated her guts and I was at least like a little bit nice to her, and but he like really didn't give a shit. She would like start to dress up like me, and it got like a little weird where she ended up wearing something like I'm for anyone and any body type wearing any sort of clothing. But you know how when you're like a big girl and you have like these small skin tight dresses that you have to keep yanking down?
Mm-hmm.
She wore that because I told everyone, or that people knew in my theater department, that I like wore flower dresses on my third night doing a
She
show.
literally had a dress that was almost the exact same as one of your black flower dresses.
Mhm.
It was almost like creepy.
And I told her like I had like different nights because this was just like something in high school that we did. We had a t-shirt night, we had a like let's dress up sexy night, we had a night where we dressed up just in nice clothing, and I always had a flower day. Anyway, she like ended up going to school one day in a prom dress. Like she bought a prom dress so that she could like outdo me. And I'm sitting
Yeah.
there like, okay.
You don't need to, and also your family, but anyway.
So before I get to the face thing, there was a moment where I broke up with my ex, and she comes and sits next to me. It was like I was on the quad by the swing set
Yeah.
because I'm a singer, so I like to sing and like swing by myself and shit.
Main
And
character.
um she came up and like sat up next to me, and she's like, yeah, so I heard you and Gideon broke up. And I was like, yeah, super sad. And then was just like, oh, so, and did it in like such a cute way too. It was like, so does that mean I'm available to go after him now?
It's like, do you feel any certain way if I go after him now?
I have a second degree black belt in Taekwondo. You better not fucking mess with me. I think she forgot like how scary I can be if I get serious. And as soon as I go, I said, are you kidding me? Oh shit. um, I said, are you kidding me? Are you saying that to me, like to my face right now? Well, I was just saying that, he's available to date who he wants to now, right?
He's
He's not
single now,
offering.
right?
And I said, he doesn't like you. So no. So then dude, I was about to go, like, I'm not like a violent person. So I was just, at that point, I was just like about her. And then after I left and graduated, she told because we were still friends and we're still close, a group of them where it was all together, that if then this is the same girl during a lunchtime said I would cut Tabitha's face off and wear it if I could.
It's like, well, she's not like pretty, but like at the same time, I would cut her face off and wear it. That'd be pretty cool. Like it'd make me pretty cool.
I I
And
was
what? Excuse me?
I already locked my door, but like that made me really want to. I mean, come at me, bitch. I wasn't scared of her, but like,
She was clearly thinking a lot about violence without thinking that they were violence. Like, because one time she told me that she imagined me stabbing my thigh with a knife and thought it would be very funny. Like, I remember it was one of the first meals that I had with her. And again, for context, my grade going into college was fall of 2020. So we were the COVID class. And so, like, we weren't really allowed to have big groups in the dining hall. But I remember that, like, I literally was sitting with a group with them, when we were finally able to have groups. And I had set my plate down and everything. I'm like, oh, I gotta go get silverware. I got a knife and a fork, and I was holding them, I guess, reverse hold, just because, I didn't want to, like, whatever. But then as I sat down, because I sat down with it, like, going down like that, she's like, ha, wouldn't it be funny if you had, like, totally just stabbed yourself? I'm like, literally, the table quieted down.
Girl, I just fuck, dude.
You can't breathe. What are you doing?
I just had a fucking thought. You're gonna get a call later on to be on a fucking show about like about her origin story. How did this chick become a psychopath? And it's like, did you go to college with this person? Did she say anything really weird to you? To like, did she say she killed puppies or something? That is what that story sounds like. Tell me that's not real.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if you stabbed yourself?
Like, it was the way you said it too. It was like, wouldn't it be funny if you like just stabbed yourself with that in the leg?
She looked at me like that too. Like she was like just staring blankly and like smiling at me. I'm like, I mean, I was sitting next to Jacob, and he just looked at me, and I wasn't close with Jacob, but like this person again. Like I wasn't close with Jacob, but at the same time, we just looked at each other and then looked at her. And when the table went quiet, she's like, I mean, like obviously it would be like bad if you like bled out, but like, wouldn't it be funny?
I don't. And then she told Ruthie at some point that she was just like, "Oh well, if my boyfriend wasn't dating me, that she would date me." Like again, I don't get what her fascination was with like me specifically, because then we were just two plus size girls in the theater department, and we were both brunette, and she just thought we were somehow the
She
same.
she actually seemed rather upset when she thought that you and I were a couple. Like after you had graduated, and one of the weekends, like it was after one of the weekends you had come to visit me, and she was just she found me on the couch in the music building, and she found me there, and she's like, so is Tabitha gone now? And I was like, yeah, end of the weekend she went home. And she's like, well, like she seems to be coming like every weekend. Like, are you guys like, a thing? Like, I mean, I guess you'd be a cute couple, but like, and like she kept giving me this weird like side eye look.
Like
I'm
none
like,
of your fucking business. Number
if we
two.
were, fuck you.
If you were, stay the fuck away from my lady. No, you wouldn't. I'd say that about you.
Mm-hmm.
If that
Also, does she not get the fact that you were straight? Like you were literally the straightest person?
straight so much as an arrow, but I don't know. Like she's living in her own fucking reality, dude. I
Yeah.
think that was like the craziest person I think I've ever met, like in real. Because she would also say like some like kind of borderline racist shit. She called one of our like black friends like you would play a great monkey, and I was like, girl,
Yeah.
I know you're from the middle of nowhere, Ohio, but like, come on, bro.
You know better than that. You should know better than that. Like she was also like stalker in the way of like she would literally follow people around.
Yeah.
Like oh that one weekend when you were here, you were visiting, and then you, me, and your ex get in. Like we're gonna go out to lunch because you had your car. But like
Sorry, I say that all the
yeah.
time, whiskey, by the way. Straight, but $20 is $20.
Yeah. I
I
mean
say
she's
that
technically
all the
already
time.
kissed a girl, but
I
she's the straightest ally I know.
and I liked it.
I kissed a girl and I liked it. Don't you
No
have
cherry.
cherry chapstick?
Hell no.
No. I had
She did
cherry
not.
chapstick once, but I didn't get kissed.
Damn. Anyway, you were talking about I do need chapstick. Okay, so continue.
Also, I haven't seen you drink water in a while. Do you have your water with you?
I do, but I don't have any water anymore.
Oh, sad.
I
Okay.
drank both. I drank both containers. Both containers are gone. I don't have
I
any
mean,
water.
we're talking about like thirsty topics, you know. So anyway,
Dude, I'm
um,
sweating. I'm sweating out all the water.
yeah. Oh, right. But yes, we were gonna go out to
Okay.
lunch, and she just lingered. She's like, "Can I come? Like, where are you guys going? Why aren't you coming with us to the dining hall?" And it was Gideon and I were just like, "Well, we're just going this way," and you were the one of like, "No, I'm taking them out to lunch." And
Oh, right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't like when people get babied like that. Like I don't just say it how it is because then you're
yeah,
enabling.
right. And I was pretty bad about that at first, in that first year after you graduated.
And then I
But
taught you better.
then you taught me. But then also when she started like literally following me around, like lingering, like following me into my dorm room. Well, not my room, but like into the dorm lobby. You know, because the dorms were locked by key card, like by ID. And she would like follow me up and like grab the door when I opened it. Like I eventually learned to not go back to my dorm when she was following me. But like then she would just linger around and she's like, "Well, are you going up to your room?" And I'm like, "Nope, I'm just gonna linger here in the lobby for a bit." And she did that multiple times, and she would always find me on during lunch and in between classes, and that all started happening after Tabby graduated.
I would have slammed the door in her face. I would have given money to whoever would do that.
Yeah. Well, the doors, because of the hinges and like the springs on them, they didn't slam like that.
Oh, they slammed in OA, babe. I've
Not
I've
after you left.
I slammed the door on some guys, one guy in particular.
I could do that with the dorm room, but I didn't want to have her come anywhere near the dorm room.
I remember I did call my ex because I stupidly thought we were gonna get back together, and I remember her like outside the door being like, "Are you talking to Tabitha in there?"
You mean when you took over my room?
Oh my god, no, no! I'm talking about when I called him after like no,
Oh,
no, no, not when I took over your
she
room.
also she was also like asking about that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess we didn't introduce ourselves since you
oh,
guys
sorry. Okay,
joined.
so my name is Tabitha, but she calls me Tabby. You can call me whatever. Um,
Slut.
you can call
No,
me
don't call her
mommy.
that.
Please don't.
You can
Mo-
call me whatever you want, but like with limits. And anyway, and me, my name, I am Liesel, like from Sound of Music.
Hold on. You can call me Mrs. Walters.
Ugh, I don't like.
Every teacher porno I think I've ever seen.
Ugh.
Yeah, she does have a unique name.
E. Sometimes I go by Lee just because it's short and easier for people to pronounce. I mean,
Or
it's one
Tabby and Lee,
syllable.
basically.
Yeah, Tabby and
But
Lee. Lee and Tabby.
Tabitha.
Should we do our
Hot
intro, our podcast intro, so you understand what our intro is?
hot guys can call me Tabitha.
Only hot guys.
No. Hot or men who have personalities and are very nice and um uh are funny. You can call me Tabitha.
There, now you can see my name at the bottom of my screen.
I mean, do you understand what I'm saying though about that? There's something about when like someone who you're attracted to says your name fully.
Yeah,
There's something about that that's just kind of
full
like,
body chills.
yeah. So that's more what I mean by that.
No, I get that. I get that.
No, okay. Okay. I know okay. You brought this up earlier, but I do want to I have plenty of stories, so this will definitely be like another live stream because I want you guys to obviously you guys can come back whenever you want to.
D.
Um we also have like Instagram, TikTok. If you guys want to follow us on there for more of our book content. Um
Mhm.
it's at the same Twin Flames uh between worlds
Same tag.
at symbol. So okay, she brought up a guy named Liam earlier.
Yes. Yes.
He was
Liam, skinny twink.
skinny twink and very horny, but also like a hermit. So like
He was masochistic.
someone who wants sex but then like stayed in his room all the time, and like it's like he wanted sex to come up and knock on his door. Like that's the kind of vibe he gave off.
Just sex to walk up.
No, I shit you not. That one girl he was fucking his entire freshman year, the one I fucking told you was crazy, literally went up to the dream. Liam was also a really sweet guy, by the way. I'm not saying anything bad about him. He was very just like, but that's what he gave off. And honestly, it kind of worked for him because there was a girl our freshman year who I couldn't fucking believe it. It was crazy. Went up and just was like, I saw you like, out in the hall. Like, do you want to have sex?
That's wild.
And he was
I saw you in the hall.
He literally paused his game and he was like, sure, I guess. I'm going AFK, guys, hold on. And I couldn't fucking believe it. I couldn't.
Where were you when that happened?
I was studying, bitch. I was studying. How fun is that?
Did you just have like your door open, or did you hear it through the door?
No. Like I liked to study out in the hallway.
Oh.
There was
so you can see the drama.
It doesn't happen. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, why doesn't this happen to normal people?
She's not a normal person. This all happens to her. I've never had this happen.
Or it happens in my vicinity, at least. Like, it's definitely not something that has happened to me ever before. I've never had someone come up to my door and be like, hey, you want sex?
Yeah. Anyway, Liam moment.
Yeah, so no, Liam, like, and they fucked for like the entire, like, probably, well, and then that girl went to a psychiatric hospital, but like, it was the first semester of our freshman year, and like, she basically wore him out with so much sex that I felt kind of bad for him. Because she was a new person who was getting involved. Like, she'd never had sex with anyone, and she's like, wow, sex is great. And then they were both bi, and it was one of those things where they like tried a bunch of different things and would tell me about it, and which I kind of was just zoning out most of the time.
That could have been an opportunity to learn.
I was not gonna learn from Liam.
No.
And not gonna learn from her either. Hell no.
No, good.
You know what the funniest? We went to a really small college. Just kind of a side note off the side note. It's funny because my roommate ended up walking in on them, but they had no like. It was because my friend's friend was his roommate, and I shit you not, I felt so bad for this guy. He walks in, they're fucking, no tie on the door, no nothing. And she just goes, like, he just walks in and then she's horrified. Like, there's just people having sex and they didn't stop. I think they like paused and then like just kept going. And then his roommate, I guess, just pan neutral expression, just walked back out. And then they came into our room and she just goes, what? And she had an accent. She was Italian and Colombian. She goes, Tabitha, what? I don't understand. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, is it Liam? And then he goes, I said, you're his roommate? And I go, you poor bastard. And he goes, it literally, he just went,
oof.
Girl.
That's rough.
He's like, it was the most depressing I think I've ever heard anyone talk about, like, just having sex and of this, and it's just like, what can you do? Our sub button? Do we have one? We are so new
to this.
I'm so sorry. Like, I don't think we have one.
That's sweet
We
that
have
you
a
want to send people sub,
we have
though.
a Discord if you wanna. We need to get something set up. I'm so sorry. When we do, we'll let you know.
Keep following us, and one day you'll see a sub button.
Because we're very new to the Twitch kind of like we've been doing our podcast for a long time.
Yeah, that's the
I know.
monetization stuff.
I know. Well, you can look that up while I'm
Yeah,
finishing.
now I'm getting sidetracked. You finish your story.
Okay, so
Since I have the string
this is just
intro.
how we normally work anyway. So that wasn't even the story. I was just giving you an introduction to Liam. That wasn't even like what the story I was saying. So yeah, so okay, so Liam was that guy, and he was actually very nice, very smart, was into like neuroscience and shit, and in computer science. And we were like in one of the study rooms, and I remember like we had like 4 people in there, and it was just, I think it was our sophomore year maybe. And he was learning because he was actually so fascinated by the fact that I knew Taekwondo. And he was trying to show me some of his like jujitsu moves. And I was like, this was out in broad daylight, by the way. This was not in one of our dorm rooms. There was other like also like 3 other people there. And he kicks out, and it was such a small space. He ended up like kicking me in the face. I'll show you some moves. Okay, he was terrified of me, so he was not showing me any moves. So but yeah, so he hit me in the face, and then he felt like super fucking bad, and he was like upset by that, and he goes like he was hell bent on me like slapping him. And then it got to like that weird thing where he's like no, please slap me, do it.
You need to slap me. Didn't he like kneel and like ask for it?
Okay.
Like beg for it?
You fucking bitch. I know you remember this story. At some point I go, it's fine. I start to get a bruise. Like it actually it hurt my face. I mean, I didn't end up getting a concussion. I was fine, but like it bruised my face. He's like, I'm so sorry. You like, and he got down on his knees, went like this, and is like, I mean, he was praying at me like I was a freaking god. Excuse me.
Goddess. Hey, word to
Goddess.
him.
He goes, please, like I just feel so bad. I have to get hit. And I'm like, babe, I'm not going to hit you. First of all, you are like paper thin. If I hit you, you are going to die. Do you not understand what I'm saying to you? So I end up slapping him at like a little. I kind of give him kind of a little slap.
25%.
25%. And he goes, oh, I know that. And this, we ended up like moving to the hallway because I was trying to get out of this situation. I felt very uncomfortable by the fact that he wanted me to hit him, and I'm like, feel like this is getting into a sexual territory. Why are so many people watching this? Like, I really don't really understand. Oh, did something did something happen? Sorry, I got a notification.
Punch the motherfucker.
You were so nice. So then what ended up so then I slapped him at like 75%. And I shit you not, guys, like I heard his skull like smack. And he like went down.
His brain rattling around.
Yeah. And it just like, I'm surprised he didn't get a fucking concussion. I was just done with him like trying to like get in my face about wanting to like, so then I was defending myself, and I was just like, he gonna learn today. Like, yeah, that's what it is.
That was only like 50%, you know?
And then he goes, okay, now that was a slap. And it was like a weird, almost like completion sort of gasp. And I was like, I'm going back to my room. Like, this feels very odd. And then like my roommate at the time like looked at me and was like, yeah, did you actually hit him really hard? I'm like, I said, girl, I was only going like 75%. And she goes, like, remind me never to.
Never get on her bad side.
I look so sweet and innocent, but then also
No,
like,
this bitch is scary when she's mad.
that's my secret cap. I'm always angry. But then
Cat.
I pull some like dumb anime shit out of nowhere and like, or Marvel or like, and then we're back to square one. And then I'm
Yeah,
just a
she's
nerd.
still a nerd.
Nerds can be like punchy.
Nerds can be punchy.
Nerds can be punchy. Nerds can be strong. But I will say someone said showing some moves, whiskey, by the way. Um, I'm gonna let you know right now. This man was the first man to ever tell me that he was full blown scared of me when he met me, like shaking, terrified. And I was like, oh, where's the sub button? You're welcome. I gotta do
I'm
a
trying
Marvel
to figure
rub.
that out.
I thought I saw something that said sub on here.
Yeah. I see a button now that says gift a sub.
I think so.
Turn something on.
I guess you did, huh? Anyway, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so this Liam guy, the one who was apparently getting so much sex. I'm like, how can you get sex and not be confident in front of a woman? I don't understand. Like, am I just missing something here? Um, because okay, I don't know. Anyway, um, he like
Anyway.
he said every time I would like come near him, he would just like kind of shrivel up. And then at some point, I just looked across from him at the lunch table and I said, is there something wrong with me? Like, why are you like, I've never been mean to you. He's just like, yeah, you're, he did the kawaii thing. Fucking
Oh my
anime
god.
nerd.
Nerd.
He was like, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the sub. I see it.
ID.
Your first sub. That's so fucking awesome. You're rad,
Our
dude.
first sub.
I love it. I love how you were the one to be like, "Hey, you should get something."
Yay.
Making that money.
I'm glad that was actually pretty easy to figure out how to turn that on.
She just needed, yeah, she does all that stuff. I'm just the pretty person on camera. We're both pretty, but like I'm just like the pretty face on camera.
Now I got to figure out tears.
That's we'll do it together.
Making that money.
Oh, and then he said, so he made like a comment about like, oh, your aura walks into the room before you do, like you just have like a big presence. And then I was making a joke with him because I mean at this point I'm like confident enough in my body that I'm just like, oh, huh, is that because I'm big? And then he like freaked out. He's like, no, please don't hurt me. So I was like, wait, are we going back to like high school backyard where you think I'm gonna eat you or something? I was like, honey, calm down. I was just making a joke. And he's like, okay. No, I just mean you have like a great. And then by the time he kicked me in the face, we were fine. Like, in terms of him
just
being
needed some violence.
I was like, but I heard from people in college that it's because I stared him in the eye that people thought I was very scary.
Oh, interesting.
Or like intimidating because I look people in the eye.
Yeah, she has a very intense stare. That's for sure.
I think it's just because my dad was like one of those men to teach you of like, you got to look people in the eye when you're, at an interview. And then I just used that as like, oh, I got to look at every person. Is that why all the lesbians like me freshman year?
Because you looked them in the eye?
I think that's what it was.
Probably.
Well, my aunt's probably like gone at this point, but
He's probably asleep.
I mean, I'll call them tomorrow. It's fine. She sent me a happy birthday message.
He analytics achievements.
But I was gonna just say about like our podcast is I was telling this to people who I was like, so I drive like rich people around LA. I'm a chauffeur driver. And I talked to a lot of people. And it was like one of those things where oh really? You guys think so?
I mean, I'm down for that.
So
This is
I
so
guess
sweet.
I love how my answer is like, what is actually what do you like about us? Like, I love how like my first question is like, wait, you like us? Why? Like, no,
Yeah, I mean, honestly, okay, if we're being like completely honest here, like you guys are like kind of our first non-family friends people we've had.
yeah, because most of our people
Watch our
come from
stream.
like the podcast and like I'm like writing you guys down as like this is awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of like our friends and authors and stuff. Because we talk about fantasy books, but I feel like it's because not only of our dynamic, I don't know, but like just it's how we talk, but also how we're just free and open talking about our shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so awesome. What happened next? I am a voice actor, so if that comes across as like a I've been told I told stories very good. I don't know if that's because I've just had like a lot happen in my life. And it will continue to happen because when you're in LA, that's just going to
Also, for context, she's a voice actor. Of course, she's gonna tell stories wonderfully.
Oh yeah, because my voice, I guess, is
She has a really good voice.
I was telling who was I telling? I was telling this guy in my Uber this week. He was oh my god. Okay, sorry. Okay, I was telling one guy, he asked me, it was the same guy by the way. I had 3 hot dudes in the back of my car going up to some like music fest. And I was like, you know how when a guy like is just, like you're bonding, you're kind of chilling and then all of a sudden he's like, "Yeah, my girlfriend got me on those books." I'm like,
Damn it, he has a girlfriend.
or it's some wife or some chick and I'm like, yeah, I thought we were vibing, damn.
We were vibing.
See, look at you see? Liesl, you do have great vibes, man. I tell her this all the time and she doesn't believe it. Thank you for telling her that. Because it's like our dynamic together because she also has like very funny like moments and ideas. So I tell that to her all the time.
I can get really witty at times when I'm like feeling the vibe. Like vibe, yes, vibe.
Like you've been like the last.
Yeah, I haven't quieted it down at all. My brother probably is still awake.
Fuck him.
I mean, you wish. Sorry, that slipped out.
Anyway. See, I told you she's amazing. I know. God damn that. Oh god, that gave me a fucking heart attack, bro. My boobs are sweating now. Thanks. So
I think my head hurts from smiling too much.
no, that was fucking crazy that you said that on stream.
It's fine.
What was I even talking? I wasn't even talking about your. Who was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about you. I was talking about us.
Ah.
I was talking about the hot guys in the Uber. That's what happened.
Yes. Yeah.
so there was a
and that
there
they
was a
have girlfriends.
someone brought up, or well, one of them didn't. Someone brought. I was telling you about voice acting, and I was telling him because everyone asked like, "How do you get into it?" And I said, "I don't
Hmm.
know. I just started podcasting. People liked my voice, said I should do it, and I just fell into it. I've been acting for a long time, and so that's what happened." And I was telling him like because I told you body positivity and all that shit. I love my body, even though sometimes like people will be like, because we all have our days of, you know, not feeling the greatest. Um,
Hmm.
but I was telling him about how in normal theater, how like someone like me, I was telling him about this guy in my freshman year. We were doing Much Ado About Nothing, which is a Shakespeare show. And he was like a super skinny twink guy, but he was supposed to be like the big bad man of the story. And I wanted to be Hero, which is like his love interest. And I would have gotten the part if he wasn't super skinny, because apparently the directors told me afterwards that because he was the only one that was good, because guys in theater are very slim to none. Because he was playing Claudio, I couldn't play Hero because I had more muscle than him. I was just bigger than him, and it wouldn't look right, is what they said. And I shit you not, this is the first time when I've told that story, someone in the back said something. You good?
Yep. Sorry, knocking things over.
Okay. The guy in the back, who was a skinny guy goes, well, I don't know, maybe they're into that. Like,
I don't know. Maybe they are into that.
maybe I'm into that.
I am someone out there.
I love how my first reaction was like, yeah, so anyway,
It's like, oh well, thank you very much.
he tried to stay in the car too, but he didn't give me any like sort of number, so whatever. Missed opportunity. Um,
His loss.
Ubers are weird though, because I feel like if a guy is in an Uber with somebody, they're like they don't want to be that creepy guy that's like, hey, can I get your number? Like, so I kind of get why that's not like something somebody would do when they're in like a car with somebody. But sometimes just dare to be bold. Why not? Who
Yeah.
knows?
I mean, you got a number of Instagrams throughout your
Weirdly
year
enough,
working with them.
yeah. Like, especially when I first started out, like everyone was trying to hit up my Instagram. And then I never
Yeah.
got any messages. What is it about LA guys, or just sometimes guys and ghosting? Like, I really don't understand. Like, if you ask for the Instagram, like if you ask for the Instagram,
I mean, that I understand.
I get that. If it wasn't for the fact that like you asked for the Instagram and then I give it to you, but then you never message, and then I
Hmm.
message. Boy's worst nightmare. But like then I message back, but then don't get anything.
Right.
I think that's where like, because I get it. There is like a fear of rejection. Uh, Being from Indiana, being from like a super small fucking town, guys did not like when girls asked them out. That was something that when I moved to LA was something I had to relearn. Because my mom was always the bold rocker bitch who would ask guys out, but that was like not a thing in my town to do. You had to wait and be prim and look and do the whole like game thing, which I hated. I hated that.
You were
I
one
would
of the
just
guys.
just without a penis. But I would just go up to a
And
random guy at a
toxic
bar and just be
masculinity.
like, "Hey, how you doing tonight? What's up?" Like, and then it just like that was like the worst thing for a guy, like at least in my hometown from my perspective.
Yeah. Boys gotta
Yeah.
initiate, and yet they don't have the balls to do so.
Well, and then I'd like look and then I'd be like, hey, what's, and then at some point, like, I was trying to show a friend from back home how to ask a guy out because I was like, she was totally in that whole like, boys gotta initiate, I gotta wait and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Take charge. And so I go up to the security guard because I'd seen him a couple of times. He'd seen me. I go up and I'm like, hey, so I'm trying to teach my friend like how to, ask a guy out. Like, can you pretend to fake, like, put your number down or whatever? And he's like, yeah, sure. And then he did like write 000. And I was like, damn, that even didn't work.
Wild.
Boys are taking their wives last night. You know what? Like, I embrace it. I embrace the change. I definitely don't mind taking some initiative. I just think my problem is, and especially like in these books and why I feel like there's such like this move toward the romantasy books, like, and to the hockey romances, even though I can't fucking stand contempt romances.
The hockey romances, man.
I'm like
Where
totally
was
into
my
fan.
hockey romance?
I know you were in it and you didn't even fucking get anything.
I played hockey for 6 years. Where was my hockey romance?
You were in a hot
I
figure
was
skating.
in middle school, but
They're always into the figure skating chicks.
yeah,
Well,
I could never do that. My balance sucked.
I think I embrace the change. I think what like the thing is with the fantasy books, it's because like there's like a balance of emotional intelligence while also kind of getting hot, like in like wild and shit. You
Get
know what
hot
I'm
and wild.
saying? You
Young, wild, and free, man.
God fucking, because we're musician people. Like the first thing I was singing, I was born to be in America, or at least I know I'm free.
Girl was good. I know how to hold. I can pull the stick.
Holy crap! Just
Yeah, you know, you gotta grip it tight so it doesn't fly off.
this is also talking to the girl who did whatever in the fucking back of the bus, in the front of the bus,
And the front of the bus, right behind the driver.
behind. Okay, so I always get that line when I tell people I know how to drive like stick shift. Because my
You
dad
can
was
drive
that
stick shift. I know how to grip a stick tight and hit people with it, but
I hate that you're saying it like that because because you're saying it.
I had a pink hockey stick too. I was like cool because I had a pink hockey stick.
You're saying it like a virgin, like in the way that like
I can't flirt for the life of me. I've never flirted in my life.
the whole it's just like I I know how to grip a stick and grip it tight.
It's like I should just stop it. I know how to grip a stick. Just stop there, Liesel.
And I know how to grip a stick and I know how to like do the thing and the other thing and everyone's sitting there. I know how
to body slam people.
Holy crap, stop.
Just stop while you're ahead. It's like, I know how to body slam people.
Hey, some people are into the hitting, like Liam there.
Clearly.
You know how pissed he would be if, he would never watch this shit, but you know how pissed he would be if I was telling audience?
I think you've told that, we've brought up that story like every other stream.
Really?
In some way or another. Maybe like once a month. Well, actually, that would be every other stream.
Once a month, I think about Liam and I think about hitting the.
No, we just make fun of him for that story.
I do, because it was fucking weird.
Yeah,
if you're gonna do
like 4 streams or so.
If you're gonna do some, and you know what? He was the one guy I was never into. You can't be with someone who's like just full blown terrified of you.
No,
I'm sorry, you can't.
No.
So I think what everyone's obsessed with, like these like cocky romances, or even like these like the books that we like. there is this like level of, I don't know, uh, wildness, spontaneity, while also like communication and I don't know, like falling in love with your friends kind of thing. Like, someone who you start to be friends with. And then
Mm.
uh, I'm saying that very poorly, but I think Taki romance, yes, it is a thing and it's very big now. Gay and straight.
Yes.
Um if you want to look up heated rivalry or off campus,
Heated rivalry is the gay one. Off campus is the straight one.
I love how my dad will watch like he watched Heartstopper, but like heated rivalry, he's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could see a man going down on another man, and I'm like, weak.
Weak ass bitch.
My dad's a sweet man, by the way,
He
sweet as
is.
fuck, man.
I love
But
your dad so much.
he comes from the middle of nowhere country where like it was all tits and all ass, and I don't think they'd ever like changed in front of each
He's a
other
classic
ever.
country man.
Classic country man. And when he learned that being gay was a thing, it was like, huh.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Ah, that's what they thought back in the day. Like they thought it was like that was just a college thing, and then you grew out of it. I remember my aunt, the aunt who called me earlier was like, she was the one that said, "So now I know you're going to a liberal school. There are going to be some things that you're going to want to do or get taught, and um,
Little did she know that people have tried and you said no.
no, nothing." Like it's making it seem like I did so much like horror shit in college. All I did was make out on a couple couches. That's it.
And turned an ace guy into a sexual.
I did turn an ace man into a sexual. That was crazy. That's why I said, Luffy, come at me, babe.
Luffy can't be ace, you know? Like, come to me, I'll make you not ace. Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're both out, yeah.
It says I've been out
Yeah,
for 2 years, so it's been
don't
4 years for you. You did ask, but I told you anyway.
I
We
mean,
survived it.
are you guys still in college? Or so you're still in college?
Yeah, one of them said online college, so
Well, I mean,
are you
good for
both
you
still?
for going and
He,
um I do wish you could have experienced like college culture because we didn't even experience like I don't want to say real college like the frats and fraternities and stuff like that.
we didn't have Greek life.
We didn't have that, so I would have wondered to see what that would have been like.
I mean, but that's kind of what the houses were anyway, the themed houses. They
But they
acted
weren't.
like frats and
They did,
sororities.
but they weren't ever frats.
It was co-ed version of that.
It was like Japanese house where they spoke Japanese, like because they were all people who were taking Japanese,
Yeah.
or Spanish house where it was like people were all speaking Spanish.
Or music house where they all speak music.
So they were fucking. That's what speaking music is. You don't think they were all doing that? I knew the people that were living in the house. Hell yeah.
The only one I think that wasn't doing that and was more focused on getting high was probably Neon. Who was like the convener of that house.
God, I was gonna be mean.
Oh.
I would no. Okay. As someone as someone who never got enticed for sex by anyone in college, like just what were your degrees? Oh, so I was a double major and a minor, so political science with like I guess like a concentration education, and then theater arts with a specialty in performance, and then a minor in music.
Well, first of all, snaps, but then second of all, stop showing off.
No,
You
I'm
always
not.
tell people just theater and politics, double major, and then you're like, well, with a concentration, and
That's
I'm
what it
kidding.
actually says on my degree.
I know. My degree was music major, concentration in choral conducting.
Yeah, you had a concentration.
I did. I did. I was gonna do like a master's program for music education, but then I got like all of my like gen ed requirements out of the way the first 2 years, and I'm like, I can't like finish in one more year. Like that's just too
Yeah.
intense. And so I dropped out of that and just ended up doing my senior year was like really open and free because I got all of my classes done those first 2 years. So I just ended up being a TA for a bunch of the music theory classes and conducting and shit.
Yeah, I overcompensated while she like kind of wrote out your senior year.
Yeah.
Which
Yep.
is fair. I mean, conducting is cool. Like I can do that. Like
I got to conduct my friends.
you know more of theory as well than I do. I mean, I did take music theory, but
Yeah.
both music
But you were
theory.
more focused on the professor.
That was him, wasn't it? Mm.
Yes, going back to
All the
him.
way back to that. No, I liked music theory.
Yeah.
Also, I had Chris the first year, bro.
Yes, Chris was great.
Chris was like that.
It, sorry, it was
Oh,
I was just gonna say it was also unique with our school is we called all of our professors by their first name.
yeah, we did. We didn't call them by their last names.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rad. I could never do the like.
Cello.
I play violin and piano. I played violin since I was fourth grade. Um,
I just love the sound of cello. Like no offense to violins or violas or bass, but like like cellos just have that like deep melodic emotional sound. So
wait,
like
was
pair
it?
a cello with a piano any day and I will come to tears immediately.
So you fucking lied to me when we were watching One Piece last night.
Hmm?
You were lying
What?
when you said
I
the
said I
violin.
love violin. I said I love violin, which is true, but it's nothing compared to cello. If Brooke started playing cello,
Um.
with
Oh
rock,
no, like the cello stuff is fun. Like I was in a bunch of like quartets, and it was really fun to. I just could never play it because your fingers had to be like longer, and I
mm,
just couldn't ever like play it.
yeah. I remember one time in I guess it was Music Theory 3, I think it was with Forrest, which but the he took us to the storage room and was like showing us, this is how you hold a violin, this is how you play a cello. Come play this double bass here. And I remember like, I have longer fingers, but I went and tried to play and I couldn't make a sound on it. And I'm like, I
Mm.
don't want to touch this anymore because I will ruin my impression of cellos in my mind.
I like the guys who do like the modern. What was that one group or the group that did like they did like modern day renditions, but in like a quartet format? Or the two
Oh,
cello guys, the two cello guys. Who are those guys? Um,
I want to say the piano guys, but that's not it.
yeah, it's two cellos. It's two cellos. They do like the modern day like rock. Um,
Ah,
I really liked their like thunderstruck, like they're Croatian or something.
maybe.
I
Whiskey.
love.
Yeah. So she had Tabby has not watched the live action of One Piece. We've been going through the anime. I watched the first season so far of the live action. Um,
I love it so far. I mean, I was like a Dragon Ball Z girl growing up, so
yeah, we're in a way we're just started because in the anime she's 380 episodes compared to the 1120 or whatever it is. However
or
far we
50
are
now or however
along,
long
like
it
I'm
is.
I'm current with the anime. Well, I didn't watch the episode. yesterday. I didn't watch the new episode yesterday,
Mm.
um, but I'm current, so I'm rewatching with her, which has been really fun. And
She's
we have started.
keeping. Oh,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Sorry.
You go. You go.
No,
You go.
no, you first.
No, you.
She's like locking me down. Like I can't look at anything because I'm gonna get spoiled.
I mean, that's how she is when she's like leading the way with the podcast and the books. It's
Yes,
like the anime is the one thing that I can do with the One Piece.
it's true.
Ooh.
Oh, for sure. I haven't gotten into Demon Slayer. I've watched some of Castlevania.
Mm.
Weird ones. Okay, do you know Vampire Knight?
One guess as to why she likes that one.
No, no, no. That was Vampire Knight was my so after Dragon Ball Z, that was my first anime that someone showed me. I shit you not.
No, I believe you about that.
College girl. Nope, is it good? It's not a One Piece and it's definitely not a Demon Slayer. It's I would say no, but entertaining for the fact of what it is. I
That's
mean,
very big.
there's some diehard Vampire Knight bands. It just
Are there? I mean, I guess that every fandom has their diehards.
but that's not like a anime that people are like, yeah. I was watching
What is your favorite anime? I'm always adding animes to my to watch list because I'm starting to explore that. My brother's a huge anime fan, so he's been giving me a list of things to watch.
I don't have it, even though that one sounded familiar. I wanted to see.
Prison School.
I watched Maid Sama.
Scandalous.
Oh, it's
Like Maid
scandalous.
Sama.
Like Maid Sama. Maid Sama was hot because there was a blonde dude with green eyes, and you know how like that's a kryptonite.
I thought you don't like blondes.
No, I don't. Only in anime.
Only in anime.
There's like, is it? And I'm gonna butcher it. Haikyuu,
Haikyuu, yeah, the volleyball anime.
Haikyuu, and then Free.
Yep, the swim anime. You're getting the slice of life sports animes. At this point, you need to watch Kuroko no Basket.
So I
That's
know
the-
a lot,
That's
dude.
the basketball one.
I know more than I guess we got to put Prison School on our list. We're also, if you guys also are like more well versed than us, we've always wanted to do some like reaction shit on live, but we don't know how to do that. And I don't
Yes.
don't watch around the family. Never. I live alone, so I'm good.
Prison
brother's
School's
probably-
2015 Japanese anime series about 5 male students at a prestigious, formerly all-girls academy who are sent to the school's prison for peeping on girls.
Already intrigued.
What do you need, Pop? What do you need?
I was like, is your brother really gonna bother you? I was like, put him on the phone.
No,
and I'll-
it's Gretel.
Oh, doggy.
I think she needs to go outside again.
Damn. Okay. We'll go. That's fine.
Hi, cutie. Okay, I'd be back. Entertain and write down anime lists.
I know. So, yeah, Prison School. Let me write it down. Prison School. People are telling me to do Attack on Titan. Part of me also is one of those people who's like, I hate going with the norms. I do have Crunchyroll. More so, I borrow hers. And she borrows my HBO. So there's other animes if we I know people have been saying I should watch. I really like the dystopian. If we're talking about animes, I don't know how to get rid of this person. Um, can banned. I don't. I love how I don't know shit. Um, yeah. I mean, I think I'm okay. This is where like my prep schoolgirl comes into play. Like I know a lot, but like I've only ever watched other people's streams, and then when we started doing more streams, it was like I know what that is, but she mostly takes care of that. But I know how to do it. I'm one of those people who, if it's like something on everyone's radar, you need to watch this, you need to watch this. I'm very against it at first. Just because I'm like, oh, you guys are pushing this on me. I don't want to watch it. It's my favorite show. Like anime or just in general. Um I mean, One Piece has really gotten under my skin. I really love it. Spartacus. I'm getting schooled. You are amazing. No, I haven't. Even though it like sounds familiar. Well, I'm watching, putting this down too. We are very heavy in the like romantasy sphere, so we watch a lot of she actually this is gonna sound like blasphemy. I never watched Howl's Moving Castle before, and Studio Ghibli is so good. I love them, and I can't believe I just never watched that one.
The reactions were wonderful.
I banned someone. I did it.
You banned someone?
Yeah.
Was it another one of those AI things?
Yeah. Mm.
Fun.
So, Studio Ghibli is something I really, really do love, but I can't believe I've never watched Howl's Moving Castle until we watched it, and I was in love. But TV shows, I feel like I loved Game of Thrones. I'm a huge fantasy person.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that is
love the soundtrack of any Studio Ghibli, but especially Howl's Moving Castle. Like Merry Go Round of Life, such a it helps me fall asleep.
well, literally the plot of Howl's Moving Castle is the second Akatar book.
I mean, literally, like he's literally like Reese.
He's a like dark-haired, blue-eyed. Uh, he's got wings.
He's got
This is
wings.
in the
He's got a
book.
dark side.
He's got a dark side, but he's like loved her from afar, and like he knew he was gonna fall in love with her. And I should have known, but I still I go into everything like that with a fresh pair of eyes, so I wasn't even thinking about it. And then when it got to the end, I was in love.
Literally, our on our TikTok, I have a reaction video of her reacting to the first time seeing Howl, and there you are.
There you are. I've been looking for you. I love those type of things, so I feel like favorite. I mean, I loved Game of Thrones. I loved Supernatural was a big thing because my mom was really into it, and then I got her into it. At least the first 6 seasons. Um,
Till it got taken off Netflix.
other shows that I of
Vampire
course,
Diaries.
a vampire. Hell yeah! I like you immediately. Immediately more than I already have. Um, so she never. I think she watched like the first couple of Vampire Diaries like episodes.
Yeah, first couple, and I watched them with you, I think.
The soundtrack is lit, by the way, for Vampire Diaries.
Obsessed.
But what was I gonna say? Vampire Diaries is great. I was actually a really big fan of Pretty Little Liars when it came out, and then it got weird after a little bit. So I was like really into that. I haven't either. The originals was like something outside of. I'm trying to put my hair up and failing. I don't have my brush with me.
Eh.
Um, what other like TV shows do I watch?
I never really watched shows very much, and if they were, it was animated. Like I watched the animated kids type of shows because I'm a
Avatar: The
child.
Last Airbender. Nope.
Definitely.
One of the best shows ever.
Yeah. I watched, I guess, some superhero type shows. Like I like a lot of um, action adventure movies. So like anytime there's a show related to that, then I would watch that.
Yeah, you watched the animated Spider-Man, didn't you?
Oh yeah, Spider Man. Spider Man is my favorite Marvel character ever. My favorite superhero. My favorite vigilante. I'm a Spider Man person, which is kind of wild because I'm scared of spiders. But at this point, I've started. Anytime I see a spider around the house, I start calling them Peter. It's like, "Hi, Peter. Why are you on the wall?"
Spartacus is fighting in nakedness. Y'all would like it.
Damn, I'm calling us out, man.
I am Spartacus.
And
I
I
mean,
am naked.
I love a good like not a Roman type of gladiator sort of battle royale situation. I put it on the list. I'm putting together this list.
I see.
Um, uh, you know what's something I never got into, but that people were telling me about? Doctor Who.
I Okay, I watched like the first like 4 seasons of Doctor Who, and the only reason I did that was because my childhood best friend watched it, and my first girlfriend uh, were really into it. So they like kind of peer pressured me into it, which was not super great. But
Peer pressured me into it.
there was a lot of peer pressure going on, actually. Now that I think about it, from those two,
Yeah, no good. Fuck them.
you don't need peer pressure in a relationship.
No.
As I've learned getting older, if you're peer pressured into a relationship, if you're peer pressured to have a girlfriend, it's not a good relationship.
Do we live close?
Not anymore.
We used to live together a year ago. When we
We
were in
lived
LA.
together for a year.
Yeah. She lives no. She lives in Colorado and I live still out here.
I live in
We're
the
trying
mountains, if you couldn't pick up.
we're trying to get her back out here so that, we could live together again.
Yeah.
Um but money is a problem
Yeah.
and the job market's terrible.
Life is a problem, but we move on.
Hey, I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah. We've, yeah, we're surviving. We're surviving.
I we've both gone through life without sugar daddies. I think we've made it.
Yes. Ooh,
Oh,
you're in the military?
that's awesome.
Thank you for your service.
Maybe like
Was.
I'm saying more just like like were you happy? Like I guess were you happy? Because sometimes I feel like people.
Yeah.
I had a lot of like cousins and like all of my uncles and aunts were in the military in some fashion.
Yes. My grandpa was.
See, that's why
Yeah.
I said I was like, oh, cool, and then I thought, yeah, hold on,
Thank you for your service. Sorry it sucked.
yeah, that's no good.
Did you like Colorado at least? Oh yeah, you said you liked it, but
The only thing he liked about that, she,
the
sorry,
only thing about military is liked Colorado. Yeah, we're probably misgendering you guys.
yeah, I'm sorry. I think I just like picked. I've been like, I feel like I've been switching. It's fine.
Yeah, back and forth. Ooh. Did you do like copter training like in the mountains? Because like I could see how that could be like really good, scary training.
You
Get
said
up right
straight
here
up
in the
no.
14ers. Straight up boy. Well, welcome, boy. Sorry, that's weird.
Welcome, man. You
Listen,
know,
boy, my first love story.
I've always wanted to go into a helicopter. I've always wanted to skydive. Um,
And that is where we differ.
but
I'm scared of planes, so I couldn't do a helicopter.
I'm a thrill seeker though, so
Yeah, that's true. No, we just didn't know. We
no.
didn't know your gender, so we kept saying like he versus she. Like I feel like we've called you both.
I think I just kept going like he, she at times, and then
They,
just never,
it.
just yeah. So but I wanted to ask and just be like, so I don't want to keep doing that to
You
you.
can be whatever gender you want to be.
That's
We still
true.
welcome you.
But straight up an earnest boy. Um, hell yeah. Why does that catfishing show exist? Can anyone tell me that? You know that there's a catfishing show, right?
There's a show?
Yes. Hold up.
Again, I told you I don't watch shows.
You also don't watch reality TV. I don't either, but catfishing.
My reality is BTS
It's literally
or
Catfish the show.
fantasy.
Follows the journey of couples who have formed an online relationship but have never met in person. Filmmakers who own the love drama travel around the country to tell stories of these hopeful romantic partners. Each hour-long episode is filled with mystery, surprises, sometimes even shocking revelations, as the one partner discovers the truth about his or her significant other. What happens?
Shocking.
What happens when they meet up in real life for the first time? Yeah, you get fucking catfished.
Oh, who's that? You said Red Velvet, and then a song popped into my head, but now I'm trying to remember who actually sings the song because it wasn't Red Velvet.
You like Red Velvet, or you like because I love the cake and the like I literally have
And the
Red
group
Velvet
that has cake.
for my birthday.
I mean, I literally got Red Velvet cupcakes to celebrate your birthday too.
Oh, you got Red Velvet too? That's so sweet.
I
It
gave
is
one
like
of them
my
to my
favorite.
brother. Yeah, I'm sorry. Dolphin popped into my head, but that's not by Red Velvet.
We are really big K-pop people too.
I'm kind of a. I've been a solo stan since 2014 for BTS, and I've been trying to expand my horizons.
There was one.
Da, 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 da.
What is it? Psycho, I think. I think that's like the one that I was like. I stream sometimes, not cat. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to. Sure. Where's your I'll find your account.
Followed.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
well, we're gonna follow Whiskey too, because we can.
Yeah, no, because this is
What do you like to stream then? Now I've got that stuck in my head. Lovely, Liesel. And the thing is, I just picture like JK doing it, where he does like the hand motion, like da 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 da.
oh, you play I mean, video games are fucking awesome. We watched
With people.
um
Literally, I've been like fidgeting with whatever's on my desk. Like our first stream was so freaking awkward. We did it on YouTube. It was like a YouTube stream.
yeah.
We did it in person though, right? That was the in-person one
Yeah,
in
we were in college actually.
in college in our music classroom. We did that. Ooh, Marvel Rivals.
Rivals.
I've wanted to play that for a while.
I think
Hence the Marvel.
our one friend plays a lot of God, Baldur's Gate.
Mm.
Babe, did you just say Red Rising? I might have to marry you.
At this point, like you're saying everything right, man.
Red girl. So, have you listened to the graphic audio version, or are you not? Are you
Have you
someone
heard of
who?
the graphic audio?
Are you someone who like physically reads too, like more?
Physical reading.
I mean, I like physically reading too.
I did too. I almost went into Barnes and Nobles today to get the Fourth Wing books. But
Oh,
then
you've been
I
listening to the. Got you might have to get the graphic audio version. Um, graphic audio is a website that, or not a website. They're a publishing company who does like full cast recordings
yeah,
of
the
books.
the different voice actors.
Hmm. And I
That's
have
what they're doing.
two. Well, I guess like two of my friends are in it, so I really love that book.
More than
Um,
John. Who's the other one?
well, Stuart Crank's the guy.
Oh,
Stuart plays the main guy, and then uh,
I guess you are
John
technically friends with him now, aren't you?
John plays several. I mean, I'm doing Taz's book with Stuart. We have to be friends.
That's true. Unlike, anyway.
Yes. Yeah, no.
Yikes.
John plays Severo in the Red Rising series.
We've interviewed John on our podcast,
Yeah, John Bertullo. He's an amazing person.
and we have a graphic audio section in our podcast. If you want to go listen to that,
Yeah, we talk about the graphic audio like in the um
interview you.
who's this? Um we've been on for I don't want to like be rude.
I'm just looking.
We've been on for like 5 hours and I'm trying to wrap up soon just because I also have work tomorrow. But we could definitely set something up if you'd want. Um
Is your screen just like? Are you watching fish?
oh,
Oh, that's neat.
what are you seeing?
So, sorry, Tabby. I clicked into his profile to see what he was streaming.
Oh, what is it?
It's got like his screen of aquarium.
Oh,
It's just so if you click into it,
okay.
but wow, we have
Hey,
hit for the 5 hour mark.
yeah. I mean, no, I want you guys to come back for sure. Like this is awesome. I have plenty of stories I could share with you. Um uh I will leave you with I went to an Amish strip club and how about what else? There's plenty of other stories I could go into. The Amish strip club thing was actually pretty wild.
That's definitely a longer story.
That's a night, bro.
Yeah, we need a whole stream just for that, honestly.
Come back for the Amish strip club series? Sure, okay. So our next stream that we have set up, at least for this month, is our Fourth Wing. We're gonna talk about Fourth Wing. And that's on the 29th.
The
I
29th.
mean, if we figure out something to do that's like casual before then, okay, we might have to marry this man. Um Yes, we're talking about Fourth Wing because she has never read it, and I'm making her read it. We do a monthly book club, and that's the book that
Hmm.
we're with today or
Yeah,
this
we've
month.
just started that just to read
And,
more.
oh yeah, it's gonna be great. So that's our next plan. I'm starting a new job tomorrow, so we'll see like what my schedule looks like. Um, buckle up, girl.
I'm
Um,
ready, I think.
please don't. If you listen to the graphic audio, please.
I probably won't for a while until things
Yeah.
settle, but
Um. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So we'll be doing that. We'll see because you guys have been like very very nice, and I love that you guys are loving us talk and just the bullshit that we're saying,
this
which
is
is
like
all
what we need
true.
to encourage us to do more live streams per month.
This is weird. We've been talking about this for ages. Like we've been doing stuff like this, saying these same stories over and over again, and it's like we do it with people who know us. So it's one of those things where they're like, "Oh yeah, Tabby's telling like, yeah, remember that one story?" And so it's actually kind of nice to have it with people who have no idea.
Yeah. It's like, have you telling that story again? It's like, no, this time, like, we're getting such great reactions from you guys. Like, we absolutely love it.
So I would love to stream another day or something where like that's not kind of out of the blue. But
Hmm.
follow us on TikTok or Instagram for like updates on that. More like Instagram in terms of, I guess Instagram or Facebook if you use those. We also have a Discord. I could put that in the description if you guys want. It's mostly books, but we also talk about other stuff. Let me put the Discord link in there.
Yeah,
There we
what's
go.
the. Hang on. Sorry. Totally just had a brain fart.
Where'd my other tab go? There it is.
You putting the link in there?
Yeah.
Coolio.
Um, yeah, you guys can facilitate something. Um, we don't ever really do interviews like on a stream. It's mostly like on our pod.
Hmm.
I'd like to just chill out and talk. Like that'd be fun. Um,
Yeah. I mean, it's cool now, like, figuring out just because we haven't done that many streams, like figuring out how to, get subs going, for example, and all the monetization and, building up the tiers and
well, we've
maybe
been.
figuring out how to do like reactions on here.
I would love to do some like One Piece reactions on here.
Yeah. We can just
Um,
start watching on here in general and people can tune in for that.
yeah. So,
Thank you for staying so long with us.
honestly, you guys have been awesome. Like, I hope you come back when we go next time. And yeah, I mean,
I
I
mean,
think
I
it's
think I
like
speak for both of us when I say you've made our night.
definitely made my night. Like, I mean, this is my birthday. Like, I'm like super happy.
Happy, happy
Um,
birthday. Do we need to sing one more time for everyone?
no, no.
No, I like seriously had so much fun with this.
Yeah, so it was nice to know that you guys actually like this sort of content. Like, I guess
Hmm.
we don't really get too much feedback on it besides like talking about
Books,
books.
Marvel, K-pop, you're like hitting all the boxes. Graphic
I think
audio,
I think it's just we're so open to talk about anything that like nothing's kind of left on the table.
except for all of the stories.
But yeah, you guys
We
have to
will be
tune
hearing
in
all
for
the
my
stories.
Amish strip story.
Yes.
Um, so I'll I guess we'll see you guys all later. We'll end the stream there. Really,
Yeah.
thank you so much. I'm like actually very happy. So thank you. Well, bye you guys. We'll end the stream there.
Bye bye.